Arkansas. Please join me in welcoming your Master of Ceremonies, Peyton Cole.
Good morning, Cersei, and welcome back to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuild, presented by Haas. We've had a great day of qualification matches yesterday. Teams, thank you for all your gracious professionalism on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, and excitement is terrific. I hope you keep it up as today's matches intensifies. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are part of a much larger journey. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future and building a community of leaders preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. This season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you because they know what it takes to be on a first team. They're investing in you because they know your future is bright.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
We want to give a big thanks to the Gene Haas Foundation and our First Age Season's presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. It's inspiring to think about the impact you will make in the world. First team members gain access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. To learn more about ways you can make the most of your First experience, visit firstinspires.org/alumni. We would now like a few words from our Regional Director, Todd Trauber.
What do you think? What do you think? 2026, is this a good season or what? Gracious professionalism. No. You've got to be ready because it comes at any time. You've got to be prepared. Gracious professionalism. Better. We'll get it going by the end of the day. You guys will be professional. Gracious professionalism. Yeah, that's a hard one to sneak up on you. All right, great job. Couple of things I do want to make you aware of. First of all, we could not do this without you. You are so special to us, and I hope that you feel that love reflected back towards you. The Arkansas Regional is a special regional. I love it. We travel all over the country. We travel to many different events. And I know this is our regional. I know we love this one because we pour so much time into it, but this one is special. And I do want you guys to be aware how much we recognize that, and it's all because of you. You keep coming back. You keep coming and being a part of this event, and it's so special to us. And I want to say thank you for all the teams that come in. It's also important that we recognize a group of people that help us to organize this event, and that is my regional planning committee. So if I could get the members of my regional planning committee to come on to the field, I'd appreciate it. Let's give them a hand. I want you to see the people that are directly responsible for putting this event together. We have the director of the Regional Planning Committee, Mr. Brian Jones. We have Andy Martz. We have Ben Kerrigan, our awesome volunteer coordinator. We have James Tidwell, head referee. Karen Corker is our judge advisor. And the director of special events, all the 500 little elementary students that we had all day yesterday, middle school students, is a direct responsibility of Miss Mary Alice Brooks. So we're super grateful for all the that the Regional Planning Committee does for us. Let's give them a hand one more time. Thank you so very much.
Thank you. To make first events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. And we can always use more volunteers. So come join the fun and come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Let's show your appreciation to terrific volunteers by making this event, make this event fun. Please welcome back the judges. Hopefully you've had the chance to meet them and impress them. Good morning, judges. Please welcome back our hardworking referees. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by Robot Inspector Andy Martz. A reminder, all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for match playoffs. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the regional. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which include your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, FTAAs, led by FTA Daniel Bravo and assisted by David Thompson, as well as our field supervisor, Braden Trauber. Your pit volunteers, which include pit admins, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Robert Canfordham. We want to thank the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at the volunteer registration, and your fabulous volunteer event coordinator, or volunteer coordinator, Ben Kerrigan. As well as any specific team volunteers. I know this is a really difficult event to reset. There's a lot of field elements, so if you're associated with a team and you've decided to volunteer, we want to thank you so much as well. And we also want to take a moment to recognize our wonderful alumni, both present and absent, and thank them for their dedication and support as volunteers and fans. Would they please come on the field? Here is today's schedule. This morning, we will finish up qualification matches and then go to alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we will begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds of the matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing award ceremony. This is going to be an exciting day, and remember, safety first. Please stand for the national anthem of Mexico, performed by teams 6647 Voltec and team 4603 Forza 1 Peñoles, followed by the national anthems of the United States, performed by J.R. Bergenstock from team 16 Bomb Squad.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, are you ready to rebuild? Let's get to the matches. Teams, please come power up your robots. And please welcome back our game announcer, Kate Sample.
Good morning, Arkansas. I am ready for exciting finish to our qualification matches before heading into our alliance selection and playoffs, and I know you are too.
And getting ready to meet the teams for our first match of the day, but qualification match number 37. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 4522.
Currently ranked number 2 from Sedalia, Missouri, Team Scream.
And next up, we have Team 2036.
From Boulder, Colorado, the Boulder Valley Black Knights.
And last up for the Red Alliance, we have Team 4764.
Coming in from Memphis, Tennessee, the Memphis Mech Warriors.
And coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5454.
From Bentonville, Arkansas, currently ranked number 7, Obsidian.
And next up for the Blue Alliance, what time is it?
It's 12:09, the Robo Hornets from Tulsa, Oklahoma.
And last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4499.
Currently ranked #1 and looking to hold on to it, the Highlanders from Fort Collins, Colorado.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the first qualification match of the day is off and flying here. 4 machines to that neutral zone to intake fuel. But it looks like 45-22 Team Scream stuck underneath the Red Alliance trench. This is going to allow the Blue Alliance to pull ahead during the autonomous period. The Highlanders also getting high-centered on some fuel. Each one of them only able to pull off 1 run to the neutral zone. Folks, this proves to be an incredibly important match for both Red and Blue Alliances. Blue wants the win so that Highlanders can remain in #1 and 54-54 Team Obsidian can stay in the top 8, while Red, desperate to make a break into the #1 rank, is Team Scream. This might be one of the most high-powered qualification matches we'll see today. 2036, those Knights from Boulder, Colorado, really putting up hefty defense, trying to slow down the Highlanders, but they outswerve them, get lined up, and both Obsidian and Highlanders put fuel up and in, just about to break that 100-point threshold. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side of the field, Team Scream funneling fuel back to their side of the field, while 47-64 helps do the same. Red Alliance Hub has become active with just over a minute left in this match. Fuel begins to fly up and in thanks to Team Scream. Meanwhile, the other 2 Red Alliance machines playing hefty defense. Unfortunately, it looks like 2036 may be high-centered on a Blue Alliance bump. We'll see if they can find their way down. Human players also contributing a few fuel shots for the Red Alliance, but Blue being surpassed here with fuel by Obsidian and Highlanders alike. 1209 Robo Hornets continuing to try to intake and use their bumpers to push fuel back to the Blue side of the field. 37 seconds on the clock, and Blue, a dominant force, 239-140. Last 30 seconds of qualification match number 37 here at the Arkansas event, and a strong start to the morning. 12:09 Robo Hornets may be looking to steal some fuel away from the Red Alliance, but it looks like Team Scream cleaning up that back wall of the driver's station to continue depositing a flurry of fuel as both alliances count down the last 5 seconds of this match. Team Obsidian moving into place. And just like that, time expires here in qualification match 37. An absolutely outstanding match, to be sure. Stick with us, Robot fans, and we'll have your official score in just a moment. Your Blue Alliance is victorious, 304-220, that official score. Well done by both alliances, making sure to break the threshold needed for the energized ranking point. That's 100 fuel. 3 additional ranking points headed to the Blue Alliance for the win. Red Alliance, very strong showing. Due to that ranking point, they maintain their standings. No one moves up or down. Blue Alliance, Highlanders remain in rank number 1, and their alliance partners creep up in the rankings.
And getting ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 38 on the Red Alliance, we have team 2341.
With their robot rooster, Sprockets.
And next up for the Red Alliance, we have team 4766.
Team Scream Jr. from Smith Cotton High School.
And last up for the Red Alliance, we have Team 16.
Representing Mountain Home, Arkansas, Bomb Squad.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5472.
Currently ranked number 4 from Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
And next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7255.
Hailing from Charleston, Missouri, Mechanical Metal.
And last up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11102.
Let's make some noise for our rookies out of Little Rock, Arkansas, Real Steel.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And this next match proves to be just as exciting as the first. Fuel going up and in from the Blue Alliance human players. After Mechanical Metal sent some up all their own, Red Alliance were checking in, and Team Scream Jr. sends fuel up into that hub. Wild Stallions using fuel from the outpost there, collecting it and sending it in during the autonomous period, but it's not quite enough as Red does have a slight lead. This transition shift proves to be impressive. Team 16 Bomb Squad putting up fuel, while Scream Jr. collects from the neutral zone. Now that the Blue Alliance hub is active, Wild Stallions put up the first few pieces of fuel. Mechanical Metal sending some over underneath that Blue Alliance trench for them to scoop up next. 3 red robots poised to start shooting into the Red Alliance hub, and it's a massive cascade. Piece after piece finding its way into that Red Alliance hub, and their score breaks the 100-point threshold. Red Alliance coming away with at least 1 ranking point as of now. Wild Stallions here maneuvering across the field and using that twisting turret with a visual assist. They're able to take fuel from the center of the field and put it onto their side, shooting on the go. Their human players have got a talented arm as they send more fuel up and in, thanks to Real Steel, our rookie team, who delivers it using their low-to-the-ground bumpers. A great shuttle bot indeed. Just under a minute left in this match, and your current score is 130-71 in favor of that Red Alliance, and here goes more fuel. Sprockets putting up a hefty amount out of their hopper as they line up just in front of the Red Alliance hub. Scream Jr. moving behind that Red Alliance tower and finding themselves offset just a bit. Looks like Team 16 wiggling back and forth, trying to get some fuel that may be jammed, and they're on their side, taking that bump backwards. They flipped over. This might be the window the Blue Alliance needs with just 15 seconds left on the clock. Red still leads, 100-point advantage, but the Blue Alliance will go away with 1 ranking point here as the Wild Stallions continue to put up points. We're counting it down from 2 seconds as the last pieces of fuel cross through the hub. 125 to 128. Breaking points to both alliances for breaking the 100-point threshold, earning an energized ranking point. Red Alliance, 3 more ranking points for their win. You see those teams moving up in the rankings. Absolutely outstanding job. Now, Robot fans, as you can see, we're playing through qualification match number 50 today. Immediately following match number 50, we will have our alliance selection. So please make sure you're cleaning up that scouting data, developing a pick list, and you are ready to join us, because in just 12 short qualification matches, we will have alliance selection.
All right, kicking off qualification match number 39 for the Red Alliance, we have Team 8753.
Representing Suncoast Polytechnic High School, Spectre.
And next up, we have Team 5437.
From Boonville, Arkansas, Rocky Balboa Bots.
And next up for the Red Alliance, we have Team 6647.
From Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico, Voltec.
Running over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9067.
From right here in Searcy, Arkansas, let's hear it for the Goonies.
And next up for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3184.
They're ready to turn up the heat from Burnsville, Minnesota, Blaze Robotics.
And last but not least for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3468.
Our team from West Monroe, Louisiana, Magnatech.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots off and moving here. Goonies the first to the neutral zone to intake some fuel. Red Alliance counterpart not far behind them, 66-47 Voltec. They're here to do it again, picking up what was scored and disrupting the center. Well done, our friends from Nuevo Leon, Mexico. Blue Alliance a strong showing of their own, but already the Balboa bots come out to the center of this field. We'll see if they choose to play offense or defense. Blaze is up and running, but they're facing some hefty hits from the Red Alliance before making it back to their side of the field. Scoring fuel up and in that Blue Alliance during this second shift. Blaze following it up with a few more fuel of their own, while their counterpart robot Magnitex choose to play a little bit of defense against Red. Red Alliance does not seem to be slowing down here. Voltec pushing fuel to the human players while also intaking a hopper full to line up, shoot, and score. Our Blue Alliance machines look to be trying to funnel fuel to their half of the field. Once they do so, it makes it a lot less difficult for them to run cycles back and forth. They're able to move a much shorter distance to intake and score. An incredibly close match here, just a 10-point difference between these two alliances, but Blue is looking to break that and make it higher. More fuel running through as Blaze intakes a couple more, as does Goonies. The Balboa bots putting up some hefty punches here with defense in the mid-section of the field, trying some hefty hits against Blaze. Looks like Spectre, 87-53, also opting for some defense on the far side of the field. We'll see if that can slow down the Blue Alliance's offensive force, but Voltec suffers a catastrophic hit to that intake. With that in mind, they're able to continue funneling fuel using their bumpers over to their human players, but they're out of luck for an offensive shooting. Time is ticking down with the last 10 seconds, and Blue has broken the threshold here for the ranking point. 110 fuel scored. Blaze is looking to make it 120 as they line up again with their shooter. Just in the last moment, Spectre finding their way to the Red Alliance tower to get a climb. Stick with us, robot fans. We'll have your official score from qualification match number 39 in just a moment. Absolutely outstanding job of that Blue Alliance. 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for breaking that threshold of 100 fuel scored in an active hub. Well done indeed. All right, robot fans, hang in with us. We've got 11 more qualification matches left to play. And as a friendly reminder, when you have played your last qualification match, you will need to be re-inspected. Remember, you will need to be re-inspected at the conclusion of your last match in order to be eligible for playoffs.
Getting ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 40. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4522.
Team Scream from Smith Cotton High School in Sedalia, Missouri.
And next up, we have team 6424.
Currently ranked number 8 from Knob Noster, Missouri, Stealth Panther Robotics.
And last up on the Red Alliance, we have team 3937.
They've sat at rank number 3 nearly all weekend. It's Breakaway.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7483.
From Viola, Arkansas, Mechanically Challenged.
And next up, team 4764.
Hailing from Benjamin L. Hook Central Library and a family and community group, the Memphis Mech Warriors.
And last up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4603.
Let's make some noise. Our friends from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, Forza Juan Menoles.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are in our next qualification match, and 2 Red Alliance robots make that mad dash into the field. Unfortunately, it looks like they smashed into each other, and it may have messed up one of the autonomous modes here for the Red Alliance machine. 39-37, still able to get some points in, and it looks like we have an autonomous climb there for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if the referees count that. That was performed by 47-64. Absolutely outstanding job. Now that the machines have come to life, everyone is looking to fill their hoppers and get some fuel stored in the hub. The first to do it is Breakaway. They shoot from directly in front of that Red Alliance hub. Well done. Followed up by plenty of fuel from Team Stream. 64-24 lining up to clean out the back of that Red Alliance driver station area and score a few more fuel. And while we check in over on the blue side of the field, looks like 74-83 mechanically challenged in taking a few fuel into their machine and getting lined up here around the side of the hopper. Not quite able to get those fuel in. They've got a few more seconds to do so here, and it looks like 47-64, getting a little hung up on some fuel. They shake left, they shake right, and they break free. Red Alliance hub now back to being active, and the human players are making plenty of shots, followed by some from their robot. 39-37 Breakaway. And unloading another hopper full of fuel is 45-22 Team Scream. They break the 200-point threshold, looking for 360 fuel scored in this match to not only earn energized, but the supercharged ranking point. We'll see if they can pull it off here. 64-24, Stealth Panther Robotics now swerving around the field, using their bumpers to slide fuel back underneath the trench. And Breakaway choosing to slide into the Blue Alliance zone of the field and scoop up some of their fuel. As the in-game period begins, both Alliance hubs become active. Immediately shooting fuel is Team Scream. Here comes another large amount up into that hub. They've reached 280 points. Will they be able to do it in the last 15 seconds? Blue Alliance robots looking for a climb. The Memphis Mech Warriors up and then back down. We'll see if they can hold on to it. Just 5 seconds left in the match, and the Red Alliance has broken 300 points. But as time expires, we'll see where the final score lies in just a moment. Winning that match 325-52, that final score. 4 ranking points headed to the Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for breaking the 100-point threshold, earning an energized ranking point. All 3 Red Alliance robots maintain their standing in our rankings as we move into the last 10 qualification matches here at the 2026 Arkansas Regional.
And getting ready to kick off qualification match number 41 for the Red Alliance, we have team 2341.
From Shawnee, Oklahoma, Sprockets.
And next up, we have team 127.
Coming from the great state of Texas, Plutonium.
And last up for the Red Alliance, we have team 9073.
And they're representing Fayette Academy, Skull Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5454.
Currently ranked number 6, Obsidian from Bentonville, Arkansas.
And next up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2036.
With their robot Kirby, the Boulder Valley Black Knights.
And last up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6186.
From Hope High School, the Hope Bobcats.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Rolling right along into our next qualification match, and the fuel still go a-flying. Human players tossing them for red and blue alliances alike, but red with just a slight lead here. We'll see if they can hold on to it. Last few seconds of autonomous come to a close, and it looks like the blue may have pulled ahead ever so slightly. Four machines now moving into the center of the field. Everyone looking to take as much fuel as they can and bring it back to their zone. 2036 choosing to shoot it from halfway across the field and utilizing their bumpers to push some underneath the Blue Alliance trench, a tried and true strategy here in the rebuild game presented by Haas. Looks like they've got a Red Alliance bother bot down there on their side of the field. 9073 Skull Robotics. Blue Alliance hub becoming active, and we've got some fuel being tried to shoot up and in. 54. Obsidian gets a few fuel up before headed to that back Alliance station wall to pick up some more. Skull Robotics choosing to still play that hefty defense. It seems to be slowing down, but not enough as Obsidian gets around them. Now we move our heads to the red side of the field as their hub becomes active and fuel begins to be scored. Sprockets are lined up. Plutonium just alongside them. Moving under that trench seamlessly, our friends from Texas fill up with some more fuel and line up right inside of that Red Alliance tower. But the blue hub becomes active once again, and this time undefended. Skull Robotics high-centered on that Blue Alliance bump is going to allow the blue to score and pull ahead 61-49. Both alliances just looking for this ranking point, hoping to break the 100-point threshold. That train whistle means we've entered the last 30 seconds of this match. Both hubs becoming active. Hope Bobcats pushing more fuel over to their human players. For the Blue Alliance, red has a hefty stock. They're continuing to toss this way. Plutonium looking to get lined up for a few last-minute shots here in the 10-second countdown. Blue just a few fuel short of a ranking point. Can they get them in there? 4 left. And as time expires, we'll see what counts for qualification match number 41. Your Blue Alliance winning 97-84. 3 ranking points headed to that Blue Alliance for the win, helping 54-54 Team Obsidian move into rank number 5.
Getting ready to introduce the qualification match number 42. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7255.
With their robot, Kevin Squared, it's mechanical metal.
And next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4499.
Currently ranked #1 with their robot, Jester, the Highlanders.
And last up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8753.
From the Sunshine State in Sarasota, Florida, Spectre.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5472.
Looking to hold on to rank #5, the Wild Stallions.
And next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3184.
From Burnsville Senior High School in Burnsville, Minnesota, Blaze Robotics.
And last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have, what time is it?
It's 12:09, the Robo Hornets from Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 42 at the Arkansas Regional. We're playing Rebuilt, presented by Haas, and these machines have had many, many hours on the field. 8753, putting up some fuel, not quite able to secure their autonomous climb. They may still pull ahead, thanks to their alliance partners, 4499, with a trip to the neutral zone and more fuel in the Red Alliance hub. Now the drivers step up to the controls, everyone hungry, hungry hippo style at that center field looking for fuel in their machines. Looks like Blaze getting a little hung up on top of that fuel, but they find their way off and now back to maneuvering to intake. Their alliance partners, the Wild Stallions, get lined up and empty an entire robot full of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Spectre maneuvering around, trying to push fuel with their bumpers over to the Red Alliance side of the field under that trench. As the Red Alliance hub becomes active, 4499 Highlanders from Colorado continue to move and shoot simultaneously while intaking everything from inside of the Red Alliance driver station. Very impressive offensive play. Blue Alliance robots will not be outdone. Wild Stallions pushing fuel over to their human players in addition to lining up to shoot with Blaze. Their hub becomes active and more fuel falling in. We'll see if they can break that 100-point threshold here. And they do so. Both alliances moving away with a ranking point from this match. 1209 Robo Hornets look to be playing a little bit of defense here against Highlanders, trying to outdrive them and keep them from getting back. They do so just long enough that while their hub is active, they are not actively scoring in it. This might be the push that the Blue Alliance needs. Let's see if they can fight their way around them. Blaze now picking up, Wild Stallions picking up and trying to move around Mechanical Metal. We'll see if they can do so with just 30 seconds left in this match. We're about to see both hubs become active and points begin to soar. Highlanders shooting from that far corner of the Red Alliance zone. Now back to blue. We see both Wild Stallions and Blaze putting up points. Their human players doing the same. Nearly a 300-point score by the Red Alliance with 150 by the blue. Highlanders putting up point after point while their two Red Alliance partners here in the neutral zone. We're counting it down from 5 seconds. Can Red break the 360 threshold for the next ranking point? As time expires, we see 311 fuel scored by the Red Alliance and 181 by the blue. We'll see how your final score comes out in just a moment. 136 to 189, that official score. Absolutely outstanding gameplay by all 6 machines. 1 ranking point to the Blue Alliance for breaking the 100 fuel needed for the Energized ranking point, and 4 to the Red Alliance, 3 for that win, and 1 for also breaking the 100-point threshold in fuel. 44.99 Highlanders holds on to rank number 1 as we move into the last 8 qualification matches here at the Arkansas Regional.
And meeting the teams for qualification match number 43 on the Red Alliance, we have 11102.
From Parkview Magnet High School in Little Rock, Arkansas, Real Steel.
And next up, we have team 4764.
With their robot, Sir Einstein VI, the Memphis Mech Warriors.
And last but not least, we have team 6647.
They're currently ranked number 9, Voltec.
And coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 6424.
In their 10th season in first, Stealth Panther Robotics.
And next up, we have team 7483.
Mechanically challenged from Viola, Arkansas.
And last but not least on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16.
With their robot Corsair, it's Bomb Squad.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 robots headed to the center of the field here to pick up some fuel. One for the red, one for the blue, Voltec and Stealth Panther Robotics respectively. 4764, the Memphis Mech Warriors going for that autonomous hang. Doesn't quite grasp the bar as intended. They've still got a strong lead with fuel scored, and that one last minute secures the Red Alliance start. All 6 machines come to life, and the blue robots are scoring. Team 16 facing a little bit of Real Steel defense, but they're still able to maneuver around. They pull ahead now 49-39. Blue Hub remaining active after that transition phase, and Bomb Squad puts up more points, while Stealth Panther Robotics looks to intake a few more pieces of fuel. We check back in on the center of the field here. 2-3 Red Alliance machines now looking to push fuel over to the red side of the field. Voltec now over there with a multitude of fuel in their possession, looking to score. Their human players doing the same from behind their area. 2, 3, 4 fuel make their landing and slide through the scoring apparatus. 87-49 in favor of that Blue Alliance. Blue now crossing that 100 threshold of fuel needed for the energized ranking point. Bomb Squad putting up a few more points despite Real Steel just hammering their side. Mechanically challenged here in the center of the field, trying to push and maneuver fuel all around off the center of the field over to the red side. Red Alliance robots now using their bumpers to push fuel over to the human players again. Voltec lining up with some more fuel in their possession, this time from the back side of the Alliance wall. They line up to an active hub and begin shooting. We're counting it down from 26 seconds on the clock. More fuel going in. Bomb squad picking some up from underneath the Blue Alliance tower and continuing to put it in the hub, but Real Steel, hefty hits left and right. We'll see if Blue Alliance can break the 200 points in this match. We're counting it down from 3, 2, 1, and as time expires in qualification match number 43. It's your Blue Alliance coming away with the win. That'll earn them at least 3 ranking points. They get a 4th ranking point thanks to breaking that 100 fuel threshold. This moves Team 16 up to rank number 5, 64-24 Stealth Panthers up to rank number 6. And on the Red Alliance, 66-47 Voltec maintains rank number 9.
And getting ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 44 on the Red Alliance, we have 6186.
The Hope Bobcats from Hope, Arkansas.
And next up on the Red Alliance, we have team 4766.
Currently ranked number 4 from Smith Cotton High School, Team Scream Junior.
And last up on the Red Alliance, we have team 4603.
From Gomez Palacio Dorrego, Mexico, with their robot Lightning, Forza One Peñoles.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 5454.
From Bentonville, Arkansas, Obsidian.
And next up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4522.
Currently ranked number 2, Team Scream.
And last up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9073.
Representing Somerville, Tennessee, Skull Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our next qualification match is underway at already 3. Make that 4, 5, 6 shots from the human players, followed by plenty from the robot for the Blue Alliance. Red not to be outdone here. Hope Bobcats put a few up, followed by 47-66 Team Scream Junior. Looks like no level 1 climb for them during autonomous. We'll see what they pull out during the teleoperated time. Blue with the lead 56-25. We'll see if they hold on to it now. 54-54, Obsidian putting up points for the Blue Alliance, followed by Team Scream. The third machine on the Blue Alliance, 9073, looking to play a little bit of bother bot defense. They move over under that Red Alliance trench and now are bumping into Team Scream Junior. Red Alliance working to funnel fuel to Scream Junior. That's 4603 Forza One Peñoles, using their bumpers to slide under the Red Alliance trench and push that fuel. Hope Bobcats, meanwhile, looking to play a little bit of defense here against Obsidian and Scream alike. They're taking fuel out of that Blue Alliance zone. Doesn't seem to be enough, though. Scream finds fuel to shoot, and so does Obsidian. We're back over to the red side of the field, being the active hub. Despite Skull poking around, trying to get them defended, Team Scream Junior picking up plenty of fuel from the Alliance station wall. Lining up, they shoot and score. 173-74 in favor of that Blue Alliance. They've earned at least 1 ranking point, thanks to scoring 100 fuel. Obsidian putting up a couple dozen more. Team Scream maneuvering around, trying to find the right spot. Looks like it's taken them just a bit longer to get that shooter up to speed than normal. They're bumping against things and seeing if they can shake some stuff loose. Meanwhile, Forza One Peñoles sending fuel over to their side of the field using their intake and shooter system. Team Scream followed by all 3 human players tossing fuel into that Red Alliance hub as we approach the last 20 seconds of this match. 220 fuel, followed by a flurry more from both Scream and 54-54. The last 4 seconds, more fuel up by Scream and by Scream Junior on the Red Alliance. As it comes to a close, we'll see what your official score has to offer, as well as ranking points for these team standings. Stick with us. 93 to 130. Ranking point to both alliances for the 100 fuel scored. That's the energized ranking point. 3 additional ranking points to Blue Alliance for the win. Helps Team Scream stay in rank number 2. Team Obsidian moves up to 4. Looks like Scream Jr. on the Red Alliance did move down to rank number 7. They're still in this thing as we've got 6 more qualification matches to play to shake things up.
And getting ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 45 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3937.
From Searcy, Arkansas, Breakaway.
And next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7255.
From Charleston High School in Charleston, Missouri, Mechanical Metal.
And last up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2341.
Sprockets from Shawnee, Oklahoma.
And coming over to the Blue Alliance, Alliance, we have team 5437.
They pack a mean punch, the Rocky Balboa bots.
And next up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5472.
With their robot Dark Horse, the Wild Stallions.
And last up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 127.
Plutonium from Friendswood, Texas.
For drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, robot fans, let's see what these teams have to offer. Already, 2341 Sprockets putting up their fuel. For the Red Alliance, followed by multiple human player shots. That's going to put them in the lead 29-16, but Blue has something to say about that as Wild Stallion takes multiple fuel from where the human players had it and puts it in their Blue Alliance hub. Majority of fuel looks to be on the Blue Alliance side as they grab as much as their hoppers can fill, but already making quick cycle time here is Breakaway, 39-37. They're out here in the center of the field, the neutral zone as it's called, intaking fuel into their hopper, shooting it across the field, now taking it with them inside their machine. They're loading up, getting ready for their hub to become active. And as it does, they slide across the front of the hub here and begin to shoot for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance machines now opting to move to the funneling strategy as they put more and more game pieces over to their side of the field. Plutonium loading up their hopper underneath that Blue Alliance tower as the last few seconds tick down for the Red Alliance hub. They secure the lead 101-66. Blue now has the chance to answer as fuel goes up from Wild Stallions in that far corner and Plutonium just in front of the Blue Alliance hub. They need just 10 more fuel to break the 100-point threshold. Looks like 72-55, our red bumpered friend, trying to move under this Blue Alliance trench. If they can get over there, they prove to be a pesky bot. Meanwhile, Breakaway moving into that Blue Alliance zone, trying to steal some of their fuel. An exceptional offensive strategy. They now line up and shoot on the move despite Rocky Balboa bots putting up a couple of hefty punches. Unfortunately, it looks like 54-72, the Wild Stallions machine sitting stationary in front of a Red Alliance bump. We'll see if they can get back to life before the conclusion of this match with just 20 seconds left to play. We pivot our heads to see the score, and it's 155-109 in favor of that Red Alliance. 72-55 becomes unstuck now, able to nudge against Plutonium. We'll see if it's enough to hold them off. While Breakaway looking to break outside of the number 3 rank and maybe move up with a strong win in this match. 181 to 120 is where your score falls now. We'll see how that shakes out in just a moment. In this match, your Red Alliance was the winner. 184 to 120 is that final score. Ranking points to each alliance for the energized ranking point of 100 fuel in the hub. Another 3 headed to the Red Alliance due to that win. Breakaway really digging in and maintaining that number 3 spot all weekend. Blue Alliance sitting steady thanks to that 1 ranking point earned. 54-72 Wild Stallions does remain in our top 8. Robot fans, we've just got 5 qualification matches left to play here at the Arkansas Regional. And as a reminder, we need each and every robot to be re-inspected at the conclusion of your last qualification match. That's right. As soon as you're done playing your final qualification match, please head over, see the friendly faces in the bright neon yellow hats, get re-inspected and ready for playoffs.
Kicking off qualification match number 46. Remember, teams, if this is your last qualification match, you do need to go get re-inspected right after this match. But introducing the Red Alliance, we have, what time is it?
It's 12:09. 9, the Robo Hornets from Tulsa, Oklahoma.
And next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9067.
From right here in Searcy, Arkansas, the Goonies.
And last up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2036.
The Boulder Valley Black Knights from Boulder, Colorado.
And coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3468.
With their robot Kronos from West Monroe, Louisiana, Magnatech.
And next up, we have Team 4499.
It's your #1 ranked team here at the Arkansas Regional, the Highlanders.
And last but not least, we have Team 7483.
They were the winners of last year's Arkansas Regional Mechanically Challenged.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And just like that, we're playing the last 4 qualification matches here at the Arkansas Regional, and each robot is more and more determined to show us what they're capable of. 3 machines headed to the center of the field to intake fuel. They brought them back to their alliance zone and began scoring. 44.99, a new auto indeed. They're able to funnel some fuel to those human players on that second run from the neutral zone. Now that drivers take control, we see 3 machines heading in to the neutral area, looking to intake fuel. 1209 brings it back to that Red Alliance side of the field, and now they're locked bumper to bumper with mechanically challenged. It looks like Magnatech choosing to run fuel from the Red Alliance side of the field back to the blue side. Very interesting defensive move here to help their alliance. Very impressive. Highlanders know that their time has come, and the Blue Alliance hub is active. An entire hopper full, that machine shooting while slowly on the move through a hefty stock of fuel there against the Alliance wall. 1209 choosing to play a little bit of defense here. That's our Robo Hornets. They're disrupting it, but not quite enough. Blue does still have a strong lead, 122-50. Red Alliance hub now active, and the Goonies scoring some fuel despite defense being played by Magnatech. 1209 now shuttling game pieces to them, while 2036, those Boulder Valley Black Knights are putting up fuel of their own as well as passing it to the human players. Every single member of the drive team is contributing this season as the human players can continue to score throughout the match. The Highlanders appear to have gotten stuck on top of some fuel. Their wheels now not touching the ground. This might take them out of the game, but mechanically challenge their alliance partners, gives them a soft nudge, bumper to bumper, and pushes them down. A great show of gracious professionalism. 30 seconds down on the timer now, and every single point's going to count as both alliance hubs become active. Black Valley Boulder Knights putting up some fuel here while on the move in front of that Red Alliance hub. Goonies looking to put the last few points up that they can. We'll see if they earn a ranking point now. Highlanders putting up more fuel. They break the 200-point mark. Will we see them break 360 with 5 seconds left on the clock? 3, 2, 1, and as time expires in this match, 250-84. We'll see if it holds on in just a moment.
official score 254-84. Absolutely outstanding offensive play there. 3 ranking points for the win and 1 for energized, achieved by the Blue Alliance. 44-99. Highlanders holding on at rank number 1.
And getting ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 47 on the Red Alliance, we have team 6424.
From Knob Noster, Missouri, Stealth Panther Robotics.
And next up, we have team 6647.
Representing Perpetec Eugenio Garza La Guerra, it's Voltec.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, we have team 6186.
From Hope, Arkansas, the Hope Bobcats.
And coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 8753.
With their robot Cleopatra, it's Spectre.
And And next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5454.
Currently ranked number 4, it's Obsidian.
And last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4766.
Let's hear it for Team Scream Junior, ranked number 7.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Voltec moving to the center of the field here, right behind 5454 and 6424. Machines getting fuel in their possession and heading back to their alliance zone. 4766, Team Scream Junior up for a level 1 climb in autonomous. That's worth 15 points if deemed successful. They're looking to get themselves declimbed and off to an offensive position for scoring. 6186 Hope Bobcats driving around the center of the field. We'll see if they opt to play defense or if they thieve balls and send them back to their side of the field. Team Scream Junior with a semi-full machine full of fuel. Taking it back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Spectre helping them do the same, but on the opposing trench for the Blue Alliance. They send plenty with their bumpers. 6424, our Red Alliance friend here by the Red Alliance trench, helping send fuel up and over. Using their shooter, they continue to stay inside the neutral zone while sending fuel over. That Blue Alliance has already met the 100 fuel needed for a ranking point. Now that the Red Alliance hub has come to life, we see Voltec working with Stealth Panther Robotics to continue to score fuel. They do so quickly. They've got just about a minute left in this match and 10 more fuel needed for at least one ranking point. It looks like 8753 Spectre and their robot Cleopatra putting up some hefty hits. Stealth Panther Robotics making sure to allow their human players some action as well, pushing fuel over to them. We turn our heads now to the Blue Alliance side disrupt and send some fuel outside of the Blue Alliance zone. While we see Team Scream Junior and Team Obsidian putting up point after point. 25 seconds on the clock, and we're counting it down. Blue with a hefty lead, 222 to Red's 109. Red Alliance members at least coming away with one ranking point. More fuel up and in thanks to these human players. Voltec putting up the last few points as time is ticking down. 3 seconds left. Will we see Spectre get a level 1 climb? We'll see what your referees decide in just a few moments. Your Blue Alliance is victorious in this qualification match, 265 to 133. Ranking points of both alliances for the energized ranking point, 100 fuel scored, and 3 more to that blue for the win. This keeps Team Obsidian in rank number 4, moves Team Scream Junior up to 5. Spectre just below our top 8 at rank number 9, and 6424 hanging in there at rank number 7.
Kicking off qualification match number 48 for the Red Alliance, we have team 3184.
It's Blaze Robotics from Burnsville, Minnesota.
And next up, we have team 11102.
Our rookie teams from Little Rock, Arkansas, Real Steel.
And last up for the Red Alliance, we have team 4522.
Currently ranked number 2 with their robot TARS, it's Team Scream.
Running over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 5472.
Currently ranked number 8 with their robot Dark Horse, the Wild Stallions.
And next up for the Blue Alliance, we have team 2341.
It's Sprockets from Gordon Cooper Technology Center in Shawnee, Oklahoma.
And last but not least for the Blue Alliance, we have team 4764.
The Memphis Mech Warriors from Memphis, Tennessee.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 48 out of 50 here at the Arkansas Regional. This means every single point counts. These teams really want to show everything they are capable of in order to make great picks during the Alliance selection process. Red Alliance machines are running fuel from the neutral zone back up and in to their hubs. Absolutely incredible showing, 52-19 in favor of that Red Alliance. Drivers now taking control. Sprockets heading out to the center here. They've filled some fuel into their machine. Memphis Mech Warriors getting a little high centered on some fuel, but find their way down. Now back over to their side of the field. Real Steel, our rookie team, 11-102. A little bit of defense there on the Blue Alliance side. We'll see if that slows down any scoring from our blue machines. Sprockets sends their fuel up. Wild Stallions not far behind them with some of their own. A few shots go wide after some hits from Real Steel. Red Alliance machine 54-22 team Scream lining up against the Red Alliance tower, getting fuel in, followed by some from Blaze 31-84. 139 points to Blue Alliance's 69. That means the Red Alliance is going to have at least one ranking point at the end of this match. Blue now looking to get the same as their hub becomes active. More fuel finding its way through
the scoring mechanism in the back of the Blue Alliance hub as it continues to come through the funnel at the top. Wild Stallions line up for a few more shots in the last couple moments of active for that blue hub. Now the Red Alliance hub is back in action, and we see Team Scream do what they've done all weekend to make themselves ranked number 2, continue to fill the Red Alliance hub. More shots going up from the full machine, breaks the 200 threshold in points. Blue also now crossing the 100-point threshold, meaning they will come away with at least 1 ranking point as well. Last 30 seconds on the clock in this match, and it looks like Blaze is having a few technical difficulties with their driving. We've lost an intake from 54-72 on the blue side of the field, and will we see the Memphis Mech Warriors get up for their patented level 1 climb? They've got 10 seconds to go. They're lined up. Will they latch on? We're counting it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, and a last-minute shot from Team Scream calls the buzzer. Stick with us to find out your official score for qualification match number 48. Score 308 to 133 in favor of that red. 1 ranking point to each for 100 fuel scored, and 3 additional to red for the win. Robot fans, this is your friendly reminder. After your last match, you need to be re-inspected. This means you need to take your robot back to see those lovely volunteers in the neon yellow hats. In addition, after the conclusion of qualification match number 50, we will have a very quick 8-minute break followed by Alliance selection. This means I need all Alliance representatives. Every single team must send representatives down through queuing. You're gonna meet over there underneath the giant board that has our scores, and you're gonna check in with Alan. Alan, could you give me a quick wave? Beautiful. You're gonna check in with our lead queuer, Alan. Make sure he knows you are present and ready for Alliance selection. Remember, if you're not there, we will start without you, and it will be unfortunate when your number is called and you are not there to accept or decline and form your own alliance.
Getting ready to introduce teams for qualification match number 49 on the Red Alliance. We have team 3937.
Currently sitting in rank number 3, it's Breakaway.
And next up on the Red Alliance, we have team 4499.
Playing with our number 1 ranked team, the Highlanders from Fort Collins, Colorado.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, we have team 2036.
Another great Colorado team, the Boulder Valley Black Knights from Boulder, Colorado.
Running over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 7255.
Mechanical Metal from Charleston, Missouri.
And next up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4603.
With their robot Lightning, it's Forza Juan Penoles.
And last up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5437.
The Rocky Balboa Bots from Boonville, Arkansas.
Drivers behind. Hold on one second. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots running to that center field line, trying to make sure they have all the fuel they can on their side. And our number 1 and number 3 ranked team showing what puts them up there. Running past one another, getting back into their side of the field. Fuel being scored 68-10 in favor of that Red Alliance. Now a mad dash to send fuel back to their side of the field. Rocky Balboa Bots running, getting some for their human players, using their bumpers to shuttle it underneath the Blue Alliance trench. Absolutely phenomenal strategy. Meanwhile, these red robots from center field are able to push all the fuel, shot after shot, over to their side, the Red Alliance zone. This is going to ensure that they have plenty of fuel stockpiled and ready to access as soon as their hub becomes active. And here we go. Good luck counting that. All I know is that it was a lot of fuel up and in that Red Alliance hub. And as they drive along the back wall, the Highlanders continues to put up point after point. Dancing past them is 39-37, also scoring fuel seamlessly. They break the 250 points now of fuel. We'll see if they can reach 360. But first, we switch to the Blue Alliance hub. All 3 Blue Alliance robots appear to be in the neutral zone. But 4603, Forza Juan Penoles have fuel in their possession. Look to be trying to maneuver around and back to the blue side of the field. Mechanical Metal sending some over and around. 1 minute left in this match, and the Red Alliance hub comes back to life and is immediately met with a shower of fuel from 2 machines, Breakaway and 4499 Highlanders. Their third alliance partner, 2036, our other Colorado team. Those Black Knights are also continuing to send fuel up and over the bump for the Red Alliance. This is going to help them have more and more access. 418 fuel have been scored by the Red Alliance. This means they've met both the energized and the supercharged ranking point. Absolutely outstanding offensive scoring. This may even be the highest scored match here at the Arkansas Regional. With 12 seconds left on the clock, we'll see if they can break 500 fuel. 4603 Forza lining up. We'll see if they can get a few more shots in as time comes to a close here in qualification match number 49. Alliance. It was your Red Alliance, 500-30. A new high score here at the Arkansas Regional. Absolutely outstanding showing by those 3 Red Alliance machines. That's going to be a 5 ranking point match, 3 for the win, 1 for energized, and 1 for supercharged. Exceptionally well done. Stick with us. We've got 1 more qualification match to play. And remember, if this was your last match, we need you to head on back to see the inspectors, get re-inspected for playoffs. And remember, if you are your Alliance representatives, you need to come through queuing and check in. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, please check in with the queuing folks. Make sure they know you are here and ready for Alliance selection.
All right, who's ready for qualification match number 50? Oh, come on. It's the last qualification match of the day. Who's ready for qualification match number 50? There we go. To meet the teams for the Red Alliance, we have Team 127.
It's Plutonium from Friendswood, Texas.
And next up on the Red Alliance, we have, what time is it?
12:09, the Robo Hornets from Tulsa, Oklahoma.
And last but not least, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3468.
From West Monroe, Louisiana, Magnatech.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16.
Currently ranked number 6, Bomb Squad from Mountain Home, Arkansas.
And And next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9073.
Make some noise, your team from Somerville, Tennessee, Skull Robotics.
And last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9067.
With their robot chunk, it's the Goonies.
Tell them we're ready.
And drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And just like that, win our final qualification match here at the Arkansas Regional 2026. Machines moving to that center, grabbing extra fuel and putting it up into the hub. Blue Alliance looks like they're going to pull ahead 25-15 as Team 16 positions themselves back into the neutral zone to collect more fuel. Drivers now taking control, and Magnatech quick to use their bumpers to disrupt fuel and then push a pack of it over to the human players. Great strategy as it allows them to score during this transition phase into the Red Alliance hub. 9073 Skull Robotics looking to play a little bit of bother bot defense here in the central side of the field. They're bumping bumpers with Magnatech, trying to keep them from pushing more fuel to their side of the field via the Red Alliance trench. Now the Blue Alliance hub becomes active and fuel finds its way in thanks to Team 16, followed shortly there by Goonies. More pieces up and in is going to secure the lead. 99, make that 103. So Red Alliance is 20. This means the Blue Alliance is coming away with at least one ranking point thanks to the energized threshold. 127 now in front of the Red Alliance hub, maneuvering. Plutonium trying to settle in and find their shot location. Looks like a couple of technical difficulties may prevent them from scoring during this phase. We'll see if they can overcome it. Just under a minute left in this match, and the Blue Alliance hub becomes active again. Team 16 putting up some fuel, then choosing to sweep it clean from underneath the tower. They intake all of this successfully now. Line up again for that far corner shot, despite Magnatech playing a little bit of defense. Looks like 1209 may have lost a bumper. Other things dangling from the machine as well, as the Red Alliance hub now becomes active. 127 again lining up, trying to see if they can get a few more shots in with just 15 seconds left to go in the match. 173-50 in favor of that Blue Alliance. Bomb Squad seeing if they can get just a few more fuel in this last cycle, but time comes to a close just as they make it over the bump. Robot fans, let's give a huge round of applause to every team that has competed so far in our qualification matches here at the Arkansas Regional. It is not easy to design and build and program a robot. Let's see how this score shook out. The Blue Alliance, 180-50. This is going to ensure that Team 16 moves up to rank number 5 thanks to those 4 ranking points. Skull and Goonies move up to 13 and 16 respectively. Stick with us. We're going to get the field cleared up
And then get ready for our alliance selection. As a reminder, I need each and every team to send at least one team representative through queuing on the blue side and check in so that you are ready for alliance selection.
All right, we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches, so let's hear it for all the teams competing. Soon we will move on to the playoffs, where 8 alliances of 3 teams will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Searcy, Arkansas. But before we begin the playoffs, we'll create the 8 alliances during the alliance selection, presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. The next video explains the alliance selection process and the playoff awards schedule for this afternoon. So we'll be back in a few minutes. When the timer hits 0, let's begin alliance selection. Let's roll it.
During During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with the lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Welcome to Alliance Selections. Oh, Arkansas, we can do better than that. Welcome to Alliance Selections. There we go. Don't worry, you'll have a well-deserved 90-minute lunch break and you'll be able to relax and get ready for playoffs. So, here we are. Alliance Selection, presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. So before we begin, I do have a few reminders to all the alliances. Please pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the field. The alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before that timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections for alliances, you'll have 45 seconds to make your pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain, only them, must come to me and announce their pick. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance unless they become a captain. So now, let's meet the #1 ranked team with a record of 12 wins and 0 losses. Welcome, Team 4499.
From Niera Robotics, a community-based team in Fort Collins, Colorado, the Highlanders.
Alliance #1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, please let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 4499 wants to have an awesome time with Team 4522.
Team 4522. What would you like to say to this invitation?
Team 4522 gratefully accepts.
Fantastic.
Team 4522 from Smith Cotton High School in Sedalia, Missouri. It's Team Scream.
Now I'll invite out our #2 alliance captain, Team 3937.
(3937) from Harding Academy in Searcy, Arkansas. It's Breakaway.
Team 3937, you are now on the clock. Please let me know when you are ready to make your selection.
Team 3937 would like to invite Team 4766 Scream Junior.
Team 4766. Whenever you're ready.
Team 4766 would like to gratefully accept.
Wonderful.
From Smith Cotton High School in Sedalia, Missouri, it's Team Scream Junior.
I would now like to invite our #3 alliance captain, Team 5454.
5454, a family community team from Bentonville, Arkansas. It's Obsidian.
You are now on the clock. Who would you like to invite?
Team 5454 Obsidian would like to invite Team 16 Bomb Squad.
Team 16, what would you like to say to this invitation?
Team 16, the Bomb Squad, would like to gratefully accept.
From Mountain Home High School Career Academy in Mountain Home, Arkansas, it's Bomb Squad.
All right, this brings us to our #4 alliance captain, Team 6424.
6424 from Knob Noster High School in Knob Noster, Missouri, it's Stealth Panther Robotics.
All right, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please let me know who you would like to select.
Team 6424 would like to invite, oh, hold on. I forgot the number.
You've got time. You're welcome to go over there. It's all right.
All right, I got it. Team 6424 would like to invite Team 6647 Prep Tech to join our alliance.
Team 6647. What would you like to say to this invitation?
Team 6647, sponsored by Prepa Tech, John Deere, and Qualcomm, graciously accepts.
From Prepa Tech Eugenio Garza La Guerra in Monterrey, in Nuevo León, Mexico, it's Voltec.
We'll now bring out the captain of the number 5 Alliance, Team 5472. Team 5472, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, please let me know who you would like to invite.
Team 5472 would love to stampede in the playoffs with Team 3184.
Team 31.
That was the Wild Stallions from American Heritage Boca del Rey in Delray Beach, Florida.
Team 3184, what would you like to say?
Team 3184 would love to light up the field with you.
From Burnsville Senior High School in Burnsville, Minnesota, it's Blaze Robotics.
All right, we will now invite out our number 6 Alliance captain, 8753.
From Suncoast Polytechnical High School in Sarasota, Florida, it's Spectre.
You are now on the clock. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 8753 would like to invite Team 2341 to the playoffs with us.
Team 2341. What would you like to say to this invitation?
Team 2341 graciously accepts.
From Gordon Cooper Technology Center in Shawnee, Oklahoma, it's Sprockets.
This brings us to our number 7 captain, Team 9073.
From Fayette Academy in Summersville, Tennessee, Skull Robotics.
You are now on the clock. When you are ready, please let me know who you'd like to invite to join your alliance.
We would like to invite 3468 to join us.
Team 3468.
3468. From West Monroe High School in West Monroe, Louisiana, it's Magnatech.
What would you like to say to this invitation?
We graciously accept.
Fantastic. And now I will welcome the number 8 Alliance captain, Team 7483.
From Viola High School in Viola, Arkansas, Mechanically Challenged.
You are now on the clock. When you are ready, please let me know who you'd like to invite.
Team 7483 Mechanically Challenged would like to invite 9067.
Team 9067.
From Searcy High School, right here in Searcy, Arkansas, it's the Goonies.
And what would you like to say to this invitation, Goonies?
Team 9067, the Goonies, gratefully accepts your invitation.
All right. And with that, we have concluded our first round of the alliance selection process. Before we begin round 2, the alliances will have 2 minutes to confer. Let's start the 2-minute timer. invite teams. We are about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complement their own and create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches later this afternoon. During the second round of alliance selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance number 8, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please let me know who you would like to pick.
Team 7483 would like to invite 2036, the Black Knights.
Team 2036.
From Solid State Depot Makerspace in Boulder, Colorado, it's Boulder Valley Black Knights.
Team 2036 gratefully accepts.
Fantastic. All right, Alliance number 7, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please let me know who you would like to invite.
Skull Robotics would like to invite Team 1209 to join us.
Team 1209.
From Booker T. Washington High School in Tulsa, Oklahoma, Robo Hornets.
Team 1209, the Robo Hornets, would love to graciously accept.
Fantastic. All right, Alliance number 6, you are now on the clock. Please let me know who you would like to invite.
Team 8753 and Team 2341 would like to do some chemistry with Team 127.
Team 127.
From Friendswood High School in Friendswood, Texas, it's Plutonium.
Team 127 graciously accepts.
Wonderful. This is going to bring us to our number 5 alliance. You are now on the clock. When you are ready to make a pick, please come up here and let me know who you would like to invite. Who would you like to invite?
Team 5472 would like to pick Team 7255.
Team 7255.
From Charleston High School in Charleston, Missouri, Mechanical Metal.
Team 7255 would graciously accept.
Wonderful. That concludes our number 5 alliance. Alliance number 4, you are now on the clock. When you are ready to make a selection, please come see me. Oh, I can only have 1 student. Thank you.
Team 6424 and team, hold on, I gotta find their number again. I'm sorry. Oh, 6647, I'm sorry. Would like to invite team 4603 to our alliance.
Team 4063.
From Instituto Frances de Laguna in Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, Forza 1 Peñoles.
Team Forza 1 4603, proudly sponsored by Industrias Peñoles, Mecanizados Laguna, Skytrack, Universidad La Salle Laguna, y el Instituto Francés de la Laguna, graciously accepts to be part of the alliance.
Outstanding. That concludes our number 4 alliance. Alliance number 3, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, please let me know who you'd like to invite.
Team 5454 Obsidian and Team 16 Bomb Squad would like to invite Team 11102 Real Steel.
From Parkview Magnet High School in Little Rock, Arkansas, it's Real Steel.
What say you to this invitation, Real Steel?
Team 11102 graciously accepts.
And that brings us to our number 2 alliance. You are now on the clock. When you're ready to make a selection, please approach me and let me know.
Team 3937 Breakaway and Team 4766 Stream Junior would like to invite Team 5437 Rocky Balboa Bots.
From Magazine High School, County Line High School, and Boonville High School in Boonesville, Arkansas, it's the Rocky Balboa Bots.
What say you to this invitation?
Team 5437, the Rocky Balboa Bots, accepts your gracious offer.
All right, robot fans, there is one spot left in the tournament. After the number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. In our case, with a smaller event, it's 1. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has the opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes in on their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We will need the student representative from the backup team to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer standing by in just a moment. Dramatic page flip. By now, it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like to join them. Alliance number 1, you're now on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 4499 and 4522 hope that Team 6186 will join our alliance.
From Hope High School in Hope, Arkansas, it's Hope Botcats.
I'm hiding, I'm short, it's okay.
It is with great enthusiasm that Team 6186 graciously accepts your offer.
Fantastic. Well done. This looks to be an absolutely exciting tournament indeed. Let's have a huge round of applause for all the teams competing here at the Arkansas Regional. Remember, if you weren't selected for playoffs, you can pick an alliance to cheer on. Now, we will need all of our alliance captains out here on the field to stay and meet with our head referee to review all the playoff rules. It is now allowed that you can swap out an alliance captain if needed. All the backup teams, our friends up there, please confirm that you are willing to compete in the playoffs if called upon with the lead queuer. We are going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournaments, which will begin at 1 p.m. Thank you, FTA Bravo. We will be presenting many awards during our playoff rounds, and we will have a closing awards ceremony immediately following our playoffs tournament, so please stick around. Now, we'll see you back here to get things started in just a little bit, and don't forget, everyone, bring your gracious professionalism. All right, enjoy your lunch, and we'll see you at 1 o'clock.
One last reminder, all captains, please remain on the field for a meeting with our head referee.
Here we are, Robot fans. Welcome to the playoffs in the double elimination bracket here at the Arkansas Regional. Who's excited? Oh, I think you guys can give me a little more energy than that. Who's excited for the playoffs? There we go. Now, the playoffs and double elimination bracket are presented by CAT. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start in round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through the rounds in the upper bracket, but a losing match in the upper bracket moves you to that lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in that lower bracket results in elimination from our tournament. The winners of the upper and lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need and keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break, show some videos, and present awards. It's going to be exciting, so let's get ready to cheer on your competitors. Robots are getting turned on and connected, and in just a moment, we'll introduce those teams.
Introducing the teams for your first elimination, first upper bracket round. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. For Alliance 1 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6186.
It's the Hope Bobcats from Hope, Arkansas.
And next up for the Red Alliance, we have Team 4499.
Make some noise for the Highlanders, the captains of this #1 alliance.
And last up for Alliance #1, we have Team 4522.
From Sedalia, Missouri, Team Scream. All right, Robot fans, let me hear you make some noise for the #8 alliance in blue.
Coming over to #8. We have on the Blue Alliance, Team 9067.
From Searcy, Arkansas, the Goonies.
Next up for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7483.
From Viola, Arkansas, last year's regional winners, mechanically challenged.
And last up for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2036.
From Boulder, Colorado, the Boulder Valley Black Knights.
And we're ready to start. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are ready for a good time in this first playoffs match. Upper bracket, round 1, match 1, Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 8 in blue. Red showing what got them there in the first place. An incredibly strong showing by Highlanders, team 4499. Looks like Team Scream up against the separation there between the trench and the Red Alliance bump. We'll see if they can get up and moving now that the driver operate period has begun. 85-26 in favor of your Red Alliance as they now come to life. Funneling fuel to their side are both members of the Red Alliance. Looks like the intake may have a little bit of damage there for Team Scream. And now they're facing some defense by Mechanically Challenged. They are swerving them and keeping them from retaining themselves back over to their Red Alliance side. The blue hub is active, and Goonies are looking to get themselves over there into a scoring position with a hopper full of fuel. Both Blue Alliance machines now in the center of the field looking to be playing a little bit of pesky defense here. They're bumping bumpers against the Hope Bobcats from the Red Alliance, who now moves under and outside of the trench. 184-28 with 1:22 seconds left on the clock. The Red Alliance with a strong offensive showing. Highlanders scoring wildly. Team Scream now looking to line up as they move over the bump and try to find fuel. Looks like rollers of their intake may have suffered some damage, so they're utilizing their bumpers to send things over to their side, making sure Highlanders have less of a distance to cover. Hope Bobcats now on the blue side of the field, trying to steal a couple of their fuel away from them using their bumpers. 2 Blue Alliance robots now, all 3 make that inside of the neutral zone, pushing fuel around and trying to slow down the Red Alliance from moving. Boulder Valley Black Knights making contact with 4499, trying to misalign their shot, but their shooter autocorrects and is able to account for this. Last 30 seconds on the clock. 308-35 in favor of this Red Alliance so far. More fuel going up by Mechanically Challenged. 4499 Highlanders putting it away, while Team Scream has pivoted and is simply helping their human players get a few more shots into the hub. Counting it down from 5 seconds. Red with an incredibly strong lead. Mechanically Challenged finding themselves stuck and now back down as time expires in our first playoffs match here at the Arkansas Regional. Stick with us for our official score in just a moment. And here it is, your Red Alliance winning their first playoffs match 398-39. This means, as you can see on the screen, that our Red Alliance will advance in the upper bracket to round 2, match number 7. While our Blue Alliance moves down to our lower bracket, we'll see them again in round 2, match number 5. Give us just a few moments to get our field reset and our next batch of robots out on the field for round 1, match number 2.
Introducing the teams for upper bracket round 1, match 2. On the red alliance, we have Alliance 4, and on the blue alliance, we have Alliance 5. Introducing the red alliance, we have team 4603.
Representing Gomez Palacio Durango, Mexico, it's Forza Juan Menioles.
Next up on the red alliance, we have team 6647.
Coming from Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico, Voltec.
And last up on the red alliance, we have team 6424.
From Knob Noster High School in Knob Noster, Missouri, Stealth Panther Robotics.
And running over to Alliance 5 on the blue side, we have team 3184.
Coming from Burnsville Senior High School, Blaze Robotics.
And next up on the blue alliance, we have team 7255.
From Charleston High School in Charleston, Missouri, Mechanical Metal.
And last up on the blue alliance, we have team 5472.
The Wild Stallions from American Heritage Boca del Rey in Delray Beach, Florida.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robot fans, it's going to be an incredibly close match. Alliances 4 and 5. They are as even as can be. Fuel going up from human players and robots alike. 66-47. Voltec not able to get their first set of shots up and in. We'll see if they do the second time around from the neutral zone, and it's successful. That's going to pull them just slightly ahead to the Blue Alliance, 32-30, as drivers take control. A mad dash and a flurry of action. Center field, plenty of robots intaking game pieces and sending them to their side. 64-24 shooting from that center line while also using bumpers to push things towards the Red Alliance trench. Mechanical Metal is meddling indeed here in the center field, trying to play a little bit of defense against one of our Mexico teams, and it doesn't seem to be enough. They work around them and get to their side. While the Blue Alliance was able to pull ever so slightly ahead while their hub was active, Reds has now come to life and plenty more to be seen. 64-24, trying to get their shooter lines up, but it seems it's just slightly miscalculated. 66-47. They're getting game pieces in and now maneuvering back to the last few shots. We turn our heads to the blue side of the field. We see if Wild Stallions can get some fuel scored in the hub, and they do, despite some defense being played by 46-03. The last few seconds of activity here on the Blue Alliance hub, we'll see if they can pull ahead. A steady stream of fuel coming in by 31-84 Blaze. They've each broken the 100 points here. Red is just 5 points ahead, but now that their hub has become active, even more pieces are cascading in. Human players doing an exceptional job of making those shots in addition to their robot counterparts. Now maneuvering around and back to the center. They've intake and sent them to their side. Wild Stallions is using their bumpers to send a few more pieces over. Forza 1 playing hefty defense. Blue is at a deficit of nearly 60 points. Can they make it up as Red begins to send more fuel in? The hopper capacity of 66-47 alone seems to be outscoring the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds and still a 60-point difference. We're counting it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And as time expires, we see a 60-70 point lead from that Red Alliance. We'll see if they maintain it. Remember, Robot fans, upper bracket round 1, match 2. This means no matter what, they're both still in this thing, but one of our alliances will move down to that lower bracket. Looks like the Red Alliance is sticking with us in this upper bracket, 194 to 130.
We'll see that Red Alliance again in the upper bracket round 2, match 7, while Alliance number 5 is down to lower bracket round 2, match 5.
All right, introducing the teams for upper bracket round 1, match 3. On the red side, we have Alliance 2, and on the blue side, we have Alliance 7. Introducing the teams on the red side, we have Team 5437.
From Boonville, Arkansas, Rocky Balboa Robots.
And next up, we have Team 4766.
Team Scream Junior from Smith Cotton High School in Sedalia, Missouri.
And last up for the Red Alliance, we have Team 3937.
Make some noise for your captains of the number 2 Alliance, Breakaway from right here in Searcy, Arkansas.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3468.
From West Monroe, Louisiana, Magnatech.
And next up for the Blue Alliance, we have, what time is it?
It's 12:09, the Robo Hornets from Booker T. Washington High School in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
And last up for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9073.
From Somerville, Tennessee, the captains of your number 7 Alliance, Skull Robotics.
That is not what the manual.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robot fans, I am ready for an exciting match. 12:09 Robo Hornets, as well as our Red Alliance friends Breakaway, making a mad dash for that center field. They intake fuel, they bring it back, and it goes into the Red and Blue Alliance hubs. Red Alliance leading and getting a climb, 4766 up in autonomous. That'll be worth 15 additional points to that Red Alliance if deemed eligible. Drivers are taking control now, and we'll see what these robots have to offer. Hefty hits being placed by 3468 Magnatech. Our friends from Louisiana sure have some hefty defense in their futures, but the Rocky Balboa bots, they are tough and might just hit back. Team Scream Junior trying to get plenty of fuel back to the Red Alliance side of the field. We'll see what they choose to do with it once there. 12:09 lining up the last few seconds of pulsing, and they score some fuel. Looks like Magnatech may be high-centered on the Red Alliance bump. This might take them out of commission, making it a 3v2 match out here on the field. Breakaway parks in their patented location directly in front of the Red Alliance hub. Their fuel is scored 123 to 23. The Blue Alliance hub now comes active. Those Robo Hornets were not only pushing fuel to their human players in an effort to prepare them, but now they are ready to empty their hopper full into the Blue Alliance hub. Scream Junior here with another hopper full. They move back to that Red Alliance side. They're going to get lined up in front of the hub, maybe back a smidge to allow for breakaway, and fuel is scored for that Red Alliance. 150 to 44, and the scores just keep increasing. 45 seconds on the clock. We're in this last shift before the end game period, and it looks like 4766 is going to try to get a few more shots up, but Magnatech pushing and punching. 9073 Skull Robotics, the captains over here, continuing to funnel fuel over to their human players. This is going to provide them the opportunity to keep scoring. 20 seconds on the clock. 12:09 with another hopper full. They get lined up while their hub is still active. A few more shots are in as the last 10 seconds are counting down. Scream Junior with a few more shots. Breakaway flying over that bump, lining up, and their fuel streams into the hub with 1 second to go. An absolutely incredible round one, match number 3. The audience goes wild. Stick with us for your official scores in just a moment. Your scores are in. The Red Alliance coming away victorious in this last playoffs match, 267-70, that official score. This means Alliance number 2 sticks with us in the upper bracket. We'll see them again round 2, match 8. While our number 7 Alliance still moves, they advance down to that lower bracket, round 2, match number 6.
Introducing the teams for upper bracket round 1, match 4, we have the Alliance 3 on the red side versus Alliance 6 on the blue side. Introducing the Red Alliance, we have Team 54-54.
Your captains of Alliance number 3 from Bentonville, Arkansas, Obsidian.
And next up for the Red Alliance, we have Team 11-102.
Our rookies here from Little Rock, Arkansas. Make some noise for Real Steel.
And last up for the Red Alliance, we have Team 16.
From Mountain Home, Arkansas, Bomb Squad.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 127.
Hailing from Friendswood, Texas, Plutonium.
And next up for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8753.
Your captains of the number 6 Alliance from Sarasota, Flora, Spectre.
And lastly, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2341.
From Shawnee, Oklahoma, in the Gordon Cooper Technology Center, Sprockets.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robot fans, this is our last match in round number 1. This is everybody's first play out here on the field for playoffs. First time they may have worked together at all during this competition. These matchups are something special. Scouts put in the effort. They strategized and chose who they would work with best. 8753 does appear to be up there as the buzzer times for autonomous, but it'll be up to our refs to get us a final answer. Now that machines are off and moving, it looks like our rookie friends, 11102, might be having some technical difficulties. We'll see if they can get up and connected before the end of the driver-operated period. Meanwhile, we see Team 16 using that nifty over-the-bumper intake and netted top of hopper to help them just increase the amount they're obtaining. Meanwhile, the blue hub nearing the end of its active period, but fuel was scored by both machines, helping them reach a score of 20. Now that the Red Alliance hub comes to life, Bomb Squad scoring quickly. It does look like it is 1 red robot versus 3 blue machines. 2341 Sprockets picking up plenty of fuel, trying to steal every piece they can from right in front of Bomb Squad while also bumping their bumpers. They now move back to the blue side of the field, sending some human player pieces their way. Lining up, Spectre gets a few shots in, followed by Sprockets. Plutonium trying to shake into the right location. If they can get things in the right place, they may just up the score. 1 minute left in the match, and we're looking at a current 89-44 in favor of the red. Plutonium looks to be opting for defensive play here. Both them and Spectre are down, bumping into Bomb Squad while they let Sprockets play on the offensive. Red Alliance is just 3 fuel short, now 2, now 1 of a 100-point lead. They've nearly doubled the Blue Alliance's score. Alliance number 6 really trying to hang in there. Sprockets fills up with fuel, lines up as their hub becomes active, and here they go. Getting a few shots through, and they find their way into a scoring location. 20 seconds left on the clock. Bomb Squad looking to get up against that tower, and a few more shots in as they maneuver away from Plutonium. 10 seconds on the clock. Sprockets line up for a few more shots, but they all move just a little wide. Spectrum trying for their patented level 1 climb as we come to the conclusion of this match in round 1, match 4. Hang tight with us, Robot fans. We're going to do some quick calculations, so we'll get a score posted for you, and then we'll move on to round 2, match 5. Despite some adversity there with robot issues, they pull ahead 119-81, your official score. This means that Alliance number 3 is going to stick with us. Upper bracket, round 2, match 8. Alliance number 6 will be dropping down to that lower bracket, but they'll have another opportunity to stay in this thing in round 2, match number 6.
Introducing the teams for upper bracket or lower bracket, match 1. Alliance. What is it? Alliance 8 versus Alliance 5. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9067.
The Goonies from Searcy, Arkansas.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7483.
The captain of Alliance number 8, mechanically challenged.
And last up for the Red Alliance, we have Team 2036.
From Boulder, Colorado, the Boulder Valley Black Knights.
And coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3184.
Blaze Robotics from Burnsville, Minnesota.
And next up for the Blue Alliance, we have Teams 5472.
They're the captain of Alliance number 5, the Wild Stallions.
And last up for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7255.
From Charleston, Missouri, Mechanical Metal.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robot fans, we're here in the lower bracket, which means whoever wins this hangs in there, and unfortunately, whoever loses will be knocked out and eliminated from our tournament. So both these alliances are looking for a win. Human players tossing those fuel. Robots are doing the same. Boulder Valley Black Knights getting a couple more in. That's going to secure a Red Alliance lead, but just by 2 fuel. Drivers now coming to life. Wild Stallions filling their hopper and trying to make a break over this Blue Alliance bump. They're getting lined up, and a few shots are made by the Wild Stallions, shifting into position in front of that Blue Alliance hub. Mechanical Metal trying to keep Mechanically Challenged from entering the Blue Alliance side, but they are there ready to play some interceptive defense. And we're going to check in on our other Red Alliance friend, the Goonies here. They've got a double-wide dual shooter. They're lined up with some fuel in their possession, but it doesn't appear to be shooting out. Might be jammed. This might allow the Blue Alliance to catch up, but 2036 puts a few more fuel in for the Red Alliance. 7255 sits stationary here just outside the Red Alliance trench. They are blocking that path that's going to keep the Goonies from being able to get any more fuel. We'll see if they can intake from their side or face the wrath of the Red Alliance bump. Mechanically Challenged moving now back to their side of the field, using their intake to scoop up some fuel and pass it over to their side of the field. Blue Alliance hub nearing the end of its active period, and it is flooded with fuel thanks to Wild Stallions and Blaze. Mechanically Challenged now going on the offensive, but Mechanical Metal comes to life and starts some hefty hitting. Goonies is looking to give their human players more opportunities to score as they use their bumpers to push fuel into a scoring position. Our Robot Kirby here from the Machine 2036 having some wild shooting challenges. They're going straight up, and a few do seem to bounce in. 15 seconds on the clock. Blue with a strong lead, 172 to 58. Few more points being made by Blaze, and now Wild Stallions from the back corner. We're counting it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and some last-minute human player shots from the Red Alliance. Stick with us for that official score of your round 2, match number 5.
gonna stay with us. Official score 192-60. This means our Blue Alliance will advance through our lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 3, match number 10. But please, teams, join me in a huge round of gracious professionalism and congratulate the members of your number 8 Alliance. Your captains, 7483, mechanically challenged. Team 9067, the Goonies. And of course, Team 2036, those Boulder Valley Black Knights. Congratulations on a well-fought set of matches here at the Arkansas Regional Playoffs.
Yeah, he said that.
Introducing the teams for round 2, match 6 for the lower bracket. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 7, and the Blue Alliance, Alliance 6. Introducing the teams for the Red Alliance, we have Team 3468.
From West Monroe High School in West Monroe, Louisiana, make some noise for Magnatech.
And next up for the Red Alliance, we have, what time is it?
It's 12:09, the Robo Hornets from Tulsa, Oklahoma.
And last but not least, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9073.
It's Skull Robotics from Somerville, Tennessee, the captain of your number 7 Alliance.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 127.
From Friendswood, Texas, Blutonium.
And next up for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8753.
The captains of the number 6 Alliance here in Arkansas, Spectre.
And lastly, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2341.
With their robot Rooster, it's Sprockets from Shawnee, Oklahoma.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Watching to see what will happen in our next match, and already it looks like 2341 has sent some fuel outside of the field boundary, making our resetters work a little harder. Red Alliance getting some fuel scored, a couple more in there by 1209, the Robo Hornets. Blue Alliance does have the lead, however, 19-9 as we move into the driver control time. Making a mad dash either for some fuel or for some defense. Hard to tell is Magnatech. They're already over on that blue side, looking to be a little disruptive. They're keeping 127 Plutonium from being able to score on this Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance now becoming active, and there appears to be 3 human players working in tandem, tossing these fuel up into the hub, while 1209 pushes backwards with their bumpers to funnel even more to their human players. We turn our heads as the Blue Alliance hub becomes active, and Spectre looks to be lining up. They spin that shooter up to speed, and Magnatech bumps them, just a misalignment. But 2341 Sprocket seems a little uninterrupted and is able to continue scoring. 36-16 in favor of this Blue Alliance. Now that the red has come to life, we see 1209 continuing to utilize their bumpers and provide game pieces to the human players. Hard to know if this means their machine is not functional as an intake and shooter, or if they're just playing some kind of strategic advantage. Magnatech again heavy hitting here against Plutonium and Sprockets, trying to keep them from scoring, and it works just a little as they are misaligned. Spectre trying to find their place as well, maybe with some counter defense against Magnatech. These hefty hitting bumpers are impressive. 40 seconds on the clock, and it's 59-27 in favor of that Blue Alliance. 9073 Skull getting in there to be disruptive as well. They're sending fuel a-flying. 1209 backing up and pushing more fuel to their human players. Every single point will count now. 35-72 still in favor of your Blue Alliance as the last 10 seconds approach. More human player shots are going into the hubs. We're counting it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the conclusion of round 2, match number 6. We'll see who remains in this lower bracket, and unfortunately who will be eliminated in just a moment. In the lower bracket, final score 86-47. Congratulations to Alliance number 6, who hangs around for at least one more match. Let's give a huge, congratulatory, gracious professionalism and thank the members of the number 7 Alliance. They were captained by 9073 Skull Robotics, Team 3468 Magnatech, and of course Team 1209 the Robo Hornets. Some incredible match play. Well done, teams.
Introducing the teams for upper bracket round 2, match 7. We have Alliance 1 on the red side versus Alliance 4 on the blue side. Introducing the red alliance, we have team 6186.
Make some noise for the Hope Bobcats from Hope, Arkansas.
And next up, we have team 4499.
Your captains, the Highlanders from Fort Collins, Colorado.
And last up for the Red Alliance, we have team 4522.
From Sedalia, Missouri, make some noise for Team Scream.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4603.
It's Forza Juan Penioles from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico.
And next up for the Blue Alliance, we have team 6647.
It's Propetec Eugenio Garza La Guerra, Voltec.
And last up for the Blue Alliance, we have team 6424.
The captains of this number 4 alliance, Stealth Panther Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 2, match 7, and both of these alliances want to remain in this upper bracket. An autonomous mode indeed. Both Team Scream and 6424 Stealth Panther Robotics getting stuck here. Trying to make that second run to the neutral zone seems to have caused an issue. They're both hung up on sections of the trench and bump divided, and that pulled Red Alliance ahead 63 to 41. Drivers now taking control, and the Hope Bobcats find their way onto all 4 wheels. They're now hung up again, unfortunately, on that Red Alliance bump, but the Highlanders break them loose. 4603 Forza 1 Peniol is sending to play a little bit of defense here, trying to keep Team Scream from getting back to their side of the field. But the points don't seem to make much of a difference here. 143 to 95 in favor of that Red Alliance. When Highlanders gets lined up, they sure know how to shoot. Team Scream placing in a full set. It appears their intake has been repaired since their first match out here in the playoffs. Blue Alliance really looking to catch up, just down by 83 points, which, while it seems like a lot, really is easy to accomplish. 6647 Voltec is working their way back over the bump, getting lined up near the front side of the hub. Despite defense, they continue to unload a whole nother folly full of fuel. Those Hope Bobcats can clean some mean defense, but it's slowing down just one blue machine at a time. 6647 with more fuel in. Now just a 50-point difference between these two alliances. Forza 1 playing some hefty defense, bumping Team Scream, trying to misalign them, but they go for another load. They now bump up against the tower and shoot some more. 249 to 164, and plenty of action here center field as Highlanders looks for more fuel to get to their side of the field. It appears their intake may have suffered some damage as a roller is vibrating out of the front here. Will this be the little bit of leverage the Blue Alliance needs to push ahead? We will yet to see in just a few moments as we are counting down the last 20 seconds of the match. The hooks come out, and 4499 looks to be lining up for a tower climb with 10 seconds left on the clock. Will this get them up? They're on by 1 hook, dangling precariously with 3 seconds to go. More fuel up by 6424. As time expires in this match, we'll see what your official score has to offer in just a moment. Points have been calculated, and it's your Red Alliance coming away with the win, 346 to 212. This means Alliance number 1 is sticking with us here in the upper bracket. We'll see them again round 4, match number 11. But don't you worry, Robot fans. Alliance number 4 is still in this thing. They're going to move down to our lower bracket, and we'll see them shortly in round 3, match number 9.
Introducing the teams for our upper bracket round 2, match number 8. We have Alliance 2 in the red side versus Alliance 3 on the blue side. Introducing the red alliance, we have teams 4764.
Our backup bot was called, folks. Let's make some noise for Memphis Mac Warriors from Memphis, Tennessee.
And next up on the red alliance, we have team 4766.
It's Team Scream Jr. from Sedalia, Missouri.
And next up on the red alliance, we have team 3937.
The captains of your number 2 alliance from right here in Searcy, Arkansas, Breakaway. And let's go ahead and keep that applause rolling for the 4th robot on that red alliance. We're hoping they make a comeback. It's 5437, the Rocky Balboa bots.
Moving over to the blue alliance, we have team 5454.
A family and community team from Bentonville, Arkansas, Obsidian.
And next up on the blue alliance, we have team 11102.
There are rookies from Little Rock, Arkansas, Real Steel.
And last but not least, on the blue alliance, we have team 16.
Bomb Squad from Mountain Home, Arkansas.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 2, match 8 here in the upper bracket. Every machine looking for it. 39-37 does appear to be functional as they get that driving robot in autonomous and fuel going up for that Red Alliance. This will be an intense match indeed. Alliance 2 versus 3 are closely matched. 54-54 Obsidian putting up point after point. Team 16 doing the same with 2 runs. Just a 3-point lead by that Red Alliance as they come to life. Memphis Mech Warriors jumping on top of some fuel and they find themselves stuck. Looks like that rookie team does give them a little bit of a nudge. What great gracious professionalism. Team 16, they've got a full hopper full of fuel, but the Memphis Mech Warriors are putting up some hefty defense. We'll see if they can get back over to the Blue Alliance zone. If they cannot, it will be in vain. Red Alliance has a few more active seconds, and Scream Jr. as well as Breakaway are putting up those points. We turn our heads now, check the score and the Blue Alliance hub. 142-91, just a 50-point spread. Make that 30 thanks to Bomb Squad putting up some points. Obsidian about to light up and do it again. Memphis Mech Warriors, that googly-eyed machine is trying to put up some defensive motions now. What was a 40-point lead disintegrates into just a merely 10-point lead, but as the red side of the hub comes to life, more fuel has begun being scored. Scream Jr. is picking up from underneath that tower. They've got a hopper full. Breakaway has just finished emptying their machine. Scream now does the same, despite Real Steel putting up some defense. 2 Blue Alliance robots now go to fill their hopper. 170 points to 212, and it just keeps ticking up. Team 16 picking up everything they see in front of them, lining up to shoot along Obsidian. More fuel is in that hub. Just a 10-point difference, counting down to 1 fuel separates these 2 alliances. The last 30 seconds come to light, and Red is putting away the points. 253 to 227. It's so close. It's truly anyone's match here in the last 17 seconds. Unfortunately, Real Steel appears to be high-centered. Can we see any other red machines find themselves in an opposing force? Scream Jr. goes up for a 10-point climb with 5 seconds on the clock. Obsidian and Team 16 continue to score as time comes to a close in round 2, match number 8. It was a close one, Robot fans. Points have been tallied. And it's your Red Alliance victorious in that match, 306 to 279. Absolutely close indeed. They nearly had them in fuel points. It was that 10 points in tower that seemed to have made the difference. Well job to your Red Alliance. You will remain in this upper bracket. We'll see them again round 4, match 11. Don't you worry though, Robot fans. Alliance number 3 is hanging in there. They're just moving to that lower bracket, round 3, match number 10.
we introduce the teams for our next round, I'd like to introduce guest game announcer for us. Please welcome Doug Hodis. And introducing the teams for lower bracket round 3, match 9. On the red alliance, we have Alliance 4. In the blue alliance, Alliance 6. Introducing the teams for the red alliance, we have team 4603.
From Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, it's Forza Juan Peñoles.
And next up, we have team 6647.
From Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico, it's Voltec.
And last up for the Red Alliance, we have team 6424.
And our captain for Alliance 4 from Knob Noster, Missouri, Stealth Panther Robotics.
And coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 127.
From Friendswood, Texas, Plutonium.
And next up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8753.
Our captain from Alliance 6, from Sarasota, Florida, it's Spectre.
And last up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2341.
From Shawnee, Oklahoma, let's welcome Sprockets.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are in the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. All robots are actively working their magic across the field. Blue Alliance seems to be taking a slight lead, throwing their into the hub, throwing that fuel. Most of it seems to be coming from the human players on both sides. And 66-47 on the Red Alliance, that's Voltec, caught up on a fuel. That sound tells us that we've reached the teleoperative period. Those hubs are both still active and all the robots are quickly moving. Voltec is shooting into their hub. Now it goes silent. The blue hub remains open. A little bit of a backup here at the trench on the other side of the field. Human players taking their score, waiting for the robots to shoot. There we go. Little 4603, that's Forza. They're trying to get in the way, playing a little defense. Human players active on the blue side. And the red hub comes alive. A volley of fuel comes shooting into the hub. That was from 6647. That's Voltec. Their alliance partner, 6424, that's Stealth Panthers. They're making it as well. Plutonium's over here from the Blue Alliance trying to make things a little harder for this Red Alliance. In the last few seconds, a volley from 6647. That's Voltec. Just as the hub goes silent, blue hub gets active. Human players throwing furiously into the hub, trying to make it happen. 8753, that's Spectre. The only robot on this side throwing some fuel into the hub, see if they can't make the action happen. Their opposing robots are on the far side playing defense. That red hub lights up. Once again, we see some action on the Red Alliance. making it difficult. Plutonium and Sprockets playing some very active defense. Seems like the human players are really playing a big part in this game. We're just about to get to our end game. And there's the sound. 30 seconds left on the clock. A very close game. Alliance 4 has a slight lead, 90-50 over Alliance 6. This end game is going to be big on both alliances. Human players taking action on the Blue Alliance, trying to bring up the score. Some shots from Voltec. They come up a little bit short. Once again, making an effort. 64-24. That's Stealth Panthers. They make a few shots. That sound tells us we've reached the end of our game. Let's turn it over to the referees for a final tally. All right, we have some scores. The Red Alliance takes the win. Alliance 4 versus Alliance 6, 105-77. Alliance 4 will move on. Staying in the lower bracket, we'll see them again in round 4, match 12. Unfortunately, it is time to say goodbye to our Alliance 6. Can I please have a huge round of applause for our Blue Alliance? Team 127, Plutonium. Team 2341, Sprockets. And the Alliance captain, 8753, Spectre. Thank you for 2 days of incredible competition. We're going to see you again next year.
All right, and introducing the teams for our lower bracket elimination match, round 3, match 10. We have Alliance 3 on the red side versus Alliance 5 on the blue side. Introducing the teams on the red alliance, we have team 54-54.
Our captain for Alliance 3 from Bentonville, Arkansas, it's Obsidian.
And next up on the red alliance, we have team 11102.
From Little Rock, Arkansas, it's Real Steel.
And last up on the red alliance, we have team 16.
From Mountain Home, Arkansas, Bomb Squad.
Coming over to the blue alliance, we have team 3184.
All the way from Burnsville, Minnesota, Blaze Robotics.
Next up on the blue alliance, we have team 5472.
Our captain for Alliance 5, all the way from Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
And last up on the blue alliance, we have team 7255.
Joining us from Charleston, Missouri, Mechanical Metal.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin round 3, match number 10 in the lower bracket. All the robots actively moving across the field. I see some action over on the blue alliance. Wild Stallions shooting into their hub. Same on the red side. Obsidian making an effort to throw into that hub. A slight lead from the Blue Alliance, 29-26. We enter the teleop period. Both hubs are active, but the center of the field, the neutral zone, is where all the action is. Everyone trying to collect the rare quantity of fuel. Red hub is active. A lot of action from 54-54 Obsidian trying to score what they can. Right here near the scorer's table, 72-55 Mechanical Metal appears to have been deactivated. They start moving again, back in the game. A lot of throwing into the red alliance hub right now. That's Bomb Squad making an effort with their alliance partner, Obsidian. That hub goes silent. Blue hub becomes active. The shift begins, and we see 3184 making their way into the hub. But from the far corner, we see the Wild Stallions. They're the ones actively making an effort. Now Blaze Robotics starts shooting. A couple of seconds left before the alliance shift. Wild Stallions get those last few. Red hub becomes active. Obsidian throwing fuel into that hub fast and furious as they can. The problem is 72-55 Mechanical Metal, they're making it difficult. Now we see Bomb Squad firing away a rain of fuel. Oh, coming a little to the left. Perhaps 72-55 was getting in their way. Blue hub becomes active once again. 3184, that's Blaze Robotics. They went a little long. They pulled it in, and they're back in the hub. Now we've got Wild Stallions making their effort into the hub. Looks like some good scores. We're about to reach our end game. And that sound tells us there's 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active. We've got some activity on the red side of the field. A lot of fuel going in, but some major activity from their Blue Alliance trying to get in the way. Same thing on the red side. Real Steel getting in the way of our friends, the Wild Stallions. We have about 6 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance has the lead, but let's see what happens. That sound tells us we've reached the end of the game. Let's give our referees a chance to tally up the score. And that sound tells us the score is coming up. The Red Alliance takes the win. Alliance 3 at 224, Alliance 5, 104. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They will continue and move on in the lower bracket to round 4, match 12. However, it is time for us to say goodbye to Alliance number 5. Once again, a huge round of applause for 3184 Blaze Robotics. Let's hear it for 7255 Mechanical Metal. And a farewell to their Alliance captain, 5472, the Wild Stallions. Thank you all for coming to Arkansas to compete. We can't wait to see you again on this field.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and a video produced by Hall of Fame team 5985. Check out their great work.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous. So always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
Introducing the teams for upper bracket round 4, match 11 on Alliance 1 on the red side versus Alliance 2 on the blue side. Introducing the teams for the Red Alliance, we have Team 6186.
From Hope, Arkansas, it's the Hope Bobcats.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4499.
That's our Alliance captain for Alliance number 1 from Fort Collins, Colorado, the Highlanders.
And last up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4522.
From Sedalia, Missouri, Team Scream.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5437.
5437 from Boonesville, Arkansas, Rocky Balboa Bots.
And next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4766.
From Sedalia, Missouri, Team Scream Junior.
And last up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3937.
And that's the captain of Alliance 2 from Searcy, Arkansas, Breakaway.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 4, match 11 in the upper bracket. This one takes the team to the finals. This is a big game. A lot of activity. Fuel flowing in high speeds on the Blue Alliance. Same thing on the Red Alliance. Highlanders shooting. Team Scream shooting. Human players shooting. An incredibly close game, 55-52, a slight lead to the Red Alliance as we begin the teleoperative period. 44.99, That's the Highlanders. They empty their robot. Coming back over to the Blue Alliance. Their hub is live. Unfortunately, there are no robots over here to shoot into that live hub. So we're waiting for some movement. Here we come over to the blue side. That's 4766. Scream Junior. They're loading up their hub. Their alliance partner, 3937. That's Breakaway. They get caught up on a little fuel. But now the red hub goes live, and a fury of fuel making their way into that hub. It's huge move by Team Scream and the Highlanders. Meanwhile, 6168, they're playing a little defense over here in the central neutral zone now. Human players making it active. Scream throwing it into their hub before it goes dark. The blue hub goes live. A lot of activity from Breakaway. Same thing from 4766. That's Scream Junior. Activity into the hub. Meanwhile, 4499 in the neutral zone. Highlanders sending fuel over to their alliance, waiting for the clock to turn. And that sound tells us that the red hub is live. Fuel flying into that hub. That came all the way from Scream. Their alliance partner, the Highlanders, not moving quite as fast, but they're trying to break free some of that fuel just to get it in. 3937, that's Breakaway, trying to get in the way. 5437, same thing. Rocky Balboa bots. That sound tells us we're at the end game. A fury of fuel from the Blue Alliance. They're trying anything they can to get back into the game. But our countdown is coming. This end game is going to tell us who stays in the upper bracket, who moves down to the lower bracket. A fury of fuel from 4522. That's Scream. One last time before everything goes dark. And that is the end of match 11. Let's see what our referees say to end this match. And we have our scores. Red Alliance takes the win. Congratulations, Alliance 1, 348 to 263. Alliance 1 will advance to the finals. Alliance 2, this will be their first loss, so they move down to the lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 5, match 13. In case you forgot, Alliance 1 is still the winner of round 4, match 11.
And introducing the teams for lower bracket round 4, match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 3 versus on the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4. Introducing the Red Alliance, we have team 54-54.
That's the captain of Alliance 3 from Bentonville, Arkansas, Obsidian.
And next up on the Red Alliance, we have team 11102.
From Little Rock, Arkansas, Real Steel.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, we have team 16.
From Mountain Home, Arkansas, Bomb Squad.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4603.
From Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, it's Forza Juan Peñoles.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6647.
From Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico, it's Voltec.
And last up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6424.
And that's our captain for Alliance 4 from Knob Nostra, Missouri, Stealth Panther Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1.
match 12 in the lower bracket. These two alliances, 3 and 4, fighting for their chance to get to the finals. A lot of activity on both sides. Blue Alliance taking a slight lead as we get close to the end of the autonomous period. But if you look at the score, Red Alliance takes the 38-31 to begin our teleoperative period. That means the Blue Alliance will stay lit. A fury of fuel as the Blue Alliance takes over for their first shift. That was 66-47 Voltec with a fast and furious content trying to bring the score tie. They have 10 seconds left, and again, they are throwing fuel into the hub. Unfortunately, 4607, that's Forza. They seem to be caught underneath the trench. Now the red hub goes live. A fury of fuel from Bomb Squad. 54-54 Obsidian, making every effort to do the same. But 64-24 is playing some defense. They're getting in the way of Bomb Squad as best they can. Obsidian firing into that hub as it goes dark. And again, we turn to the Blue Alliance. Their hub is live. Bomb Squad doing a little fuel surfing across the top of those fuel in the neutral zone. 66-47, that's Voltec doing their best to collect all the fuel they possibly can. 54-54 Obsidian, they go flying and catch some air as they go into the Blue Alliance. Once again, over the hump, and they're getting air once again. Red hub is live. Obsidian, they're full. They're going to start shooting. There's Bomb Squad. They made their way back into their zone, and they're firing into their, coming up a little bit short. Now they got it into their hub, maximizing the fuel count. Their hub goes dark. Actually, their hub is live. Both hubs are live. We are in our final shift. That is endgame. Everybody maximizing the opportunity to stay alive, and they're making their way to the finals. This is a lower bracket event, so one of these teams will be going home at the end of this match. 64-24, Blue Alliance over in the red zone. Stealth Panther Robotics trying to make it difficult. Still some activity over the Blue Alliance. Human players trying to maximize the score. The clock reaches 0. Let's turn it over to our referees for a final score. And our scores are turned in. This win goes to the Red Alliance. A final score, 195-78. Red Alliance makes their way to the lower bracket, round 5, match 13. This is their opportunity to compete for the finals. Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4, has now been eliminated from the Arkansas Regional. As we always say, let's give a huge round of applause for these robots who have worked so hard for so many months to get to this date. Let's hear it for 4603 Forza 1 Peñoles. Let's hear it for 6647 Voltec. And finally, for the Alliance captain, 64-24, Stealth Panther Robotics. Thank you for 2 fantastic days of competition. We are incredibly proud of all your hard work.
All right, welcome to our first awards segment. We've got 4 awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome the judges. If y'all would please stand up and line right in front, not on the field, there are way too many game elements, just right in front of the field. If your team wins an award, please enter on the Red Alliance side. Come through, high five your judges, receive your award, and team pictures with your award will be held behind the scoring desk on the curtain right in front of the pits. Okay, our first award is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic, integration of machine and team appearance. In a world where sparks fly, robots clash, and innovation is in the air, one team wore their genius with pride. It took a look that felt carefully chaotic and positively scientific. Every detail worked together to create an elemental presence for their electrifying headgear and crystal clear commitment. The Imagery Award goes to Team 127 Plutonium.
Let's hear it for Team 127 Plutonium from Friendswood High School in Friendswood, Texas. They were founded in 1998, and this is their 29th season competing in FIRST.
Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. While many focus on their team's scoring, this team made a selfless decision to voluntarily remove mechanisms and pivot their entire strategy. This tactical shift was not only for individual glory, it was to become the ultimate team player within alliances by prioritizing alliance success over their own. They demonstrated that true winners lift others up. Congratulations to Team 9073 Skull Robotics.
Team 9073 Skull Robotics is from Fayette Academy in Somerville, Tennessee. They were founded in 2023, and this is their 4th season competing with FIRST.
They might be running a little behind. We'll get their award to them if they come here. The next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team embodies enthusiasm, work, unbelievable chance, and teamwork this year. Recipient does not just compete, they swarm with pride. Congratulations to this year's recipient of the Team Spirit Award, Team 1209, the Robo Hornets.
Team 1209, the Robo Hornets from Booker T. Washington High School in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with FIRST.
The next award we have is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with a recent turnover in membership. This year's recipient defines what it means to bounce back. Faced with the daunting reality of having only 3 veteran members, these students took charge with stealth by working on recruiting and ensuring the entire pack can leap their knowledge and skills forward. Congratulations, Team 6424 Stealth Panthers.
Team 6424 Stealth Panther Robotics. They're from Knob Nostra High School in Knob Nostra, Missouri. They were originally founded in 2017, making this their 10th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations to all our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. Judges, you can please have a seat as we prepare for the field for round 5 of our elimination matches. Thank you. We will still have about 7 minutes left before the next match. Introducing the teams for lower bracket round 5, match 13. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 2. In the Blue Alliance, Alliance 3. Introducing the teams for the Red Alliance, we have team 5437.
From Boonville, Arkansas, it's the Rocky Balboa Bots.
And next up for the Red Alliance, we have team 4766.
From Sedalia, Missouri, it's Team Scream Junior.
And last but not least, on the Red Alliance, we have team 3937.
This is the captain of Alliance 2 from Searcy, Arkansas, Breakaway.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 5454.
And this is the captain of Alliance 3 from Bentonville, Arkansas, Obsidian.
And next up for the Blue Alliance, we have team 11102.
From Little Rock, Arkansas, it's Real Steel.
And last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16.
From Mountain Home, Arkansas, Bomb Squad.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that begins round 5, match 13. This is our last game in the lower bracket. Both teams are working fast and furious. 47-66, Team Scream Junior throwing into their hub. Fast and furious. The same on the Blue Alliance, Obsidian and Bomb Squad trying to fire into their hubs. A slight lead by the Red Alliance as we begin the tele-op period, 68-54. Both hubs remain active. However, the Blue Alliance will go dark in just a few seconds. On the red side of the field, there's a lot of activity. Unfortunately, it appears that one of our robots is stuck on fuel. They're still getting their fuel into the zone, but 3937 Breakaway just got freed up thanks to a little help from their alliance partner. And a hard hit right near the head referee. That was 5437 coming together with Bomb Squad, number 16. The blue hub is active. Fuel is flying fast and furious from Obsidian and Bomb Squad. A little defense from Rocky Balboa bots doing their best to get in the way of Bomb Squad as they do miss some of those shots. That hub starts to blink. It tells us it goes dark and the red hub comes alive. Fuel flying into that hub thanks to Team Scream Jr. The same goes from their alliance partner. That's Breakaway and Scream Jr. Some are going long, some are going in. They're trying to fill that hub as quickly as possible. The blue hub comes alive. 54-54 Obsidian, along with their alliance partner. That's Bomb Squad. Oh, there appears to be a little bit of damage to their intake. Another hard hit from Rocky Balboa bots getting in the way of Bomb Squad. We are just about to get to our end game when you hear this sound. 30 seconds left on the clock. Fuel flying as quickly as possible. Team Scream Jr. loading up their hub. Their alliance partner, Breakaway, now taking aim at the hub. The clock is quickly counting down. One alliance will move on. One alliance will end their regional. Everyone doing their best as the clock counts down to 2, 1, and that's the end of the game. And we have the final score for this match. It goes to the Red Alliance. A final score, 322 to 198. The win goes to Alliance 2. They move on to the finals. First match, which will be coming up shortly. However, let's once again bid farewell to Alliance number 3. It has been 2 amazing days of competition. Let's hear it for 11-102 Real Steel. Let's hear it for Team 16 Bomb Squad. And finally, let's give a huge round of applause to the Alliance captain, 54-54 Obsidian. Thank you all for the intense competition and the gracious professionalism. Thank you.
And we are now ready for our second award segment. We have 4 more awards to present, so if I can welcome up the judges again. Our first award is the Autonomous Award sponsored by Google.org. The Autonomous Award sponsored by Google.org celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team's autonomous mode coordinated efficiently, consistently, and effectively, no matter who they're working with. Their autonomous checklist ensured they knew exactly what went wrong and how to fix it. Whenever their robot starts, you may feel a need to stop and yell, shout, or maybe even scream a little. Congratulations to Team 4766 Scream Jr.
Team 4766, Team Scream Jr. is from Smith Cotton High School in Sedalia, Missouri. They were founded in 2013, and this is their 5th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robot component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team blew away the competition for the Creativity Award. They created a unique shaking mechanism that prevented balls from getting stuck in their hopper. This squad impressed the judges with this innovative solution. Congratulations, Team 16 Bomb Squad.
Team 16 Bomb Squad is from Mountain Home High School Career Academy in Mountain Home, Arkansas. They were founded in 1996, making this their 31st season competing with First.
The next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team had a robot far away from having a component break. This team's robot had the right tolerances to protect performance and the aesthetics of a power coat that would put George Washington's wig to shame. Congratulations to a team who consistently pulsed between collecting and shooting. Team 3937 Breakaway.
Team 3937 Breakaway is from Harding Academy in Searcy, Arkansas. They were founded in 2012, making this their 15th season, competing with first.
Our next award is the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Much like William Wallace in the 13th century, this team came to the lowlands of Arkansas and competed admirably. The combination of the team's custom-designed 3D printed parts and polar pathing coating tool and an immense amount of finite element analysis made this team an obvious selection for the Industrial Design Award. Please put your hands together for Team 4499, the Highlanders.
The Highlanders. They're from Robotics, a community-based team in Fort Collins, Colorado. They were founded in 2013, making this their 14th season competing with first.
All right, congratulations to all our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now, judges, you may have a seat. And let's bring our finalists onto the field. Still about right, it's time for the finals. The double elimination portion of the tournament is over, and this is a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the Arkansas Regional Champions. Let's meet the final alliances. With Alliance 1, starting with the team captains, when I call your name, you will come in front of the field, stand over there by Kate. Starting with the Alliance captains, team 4499.
Representing Fort Collins, Colorado, it's the Highlanders.
And their first pick, team 4522.
From Sedalia, Missouri and Smith Cotton High School, team Scream.
And their second pick, team 6186.
From Hope High School in Hope, Arkansas, the Hope Bobcats.
Next up, the Blue Alliance. Captained by 3937.
From Harding Academy right here in Searcy, Arkansas, make some noise for Team Breakaway.
And their first pick, team 4766.
Another phenomenal team from Sedalia, Missouri and Smith Cotton High School, team Scream Junior.
And last but not least, their second pick, team 5437.
From Boonville, Arkansas, the Rocky Balboa Bots. We're gonna give a special shout out to the backup robot who was brought in for that alliance. Make some noise for team 4764, the Memphis Mech Warriors.
All right, teams, as a show of Grace's professionalism, I ask that you please shake hands, give a high five, knuckles, whatever feels comfortable.
Let's give these teams a huge round of applause. They have made it to the finals here at the 2026 Arkansas Regional, and they are ready to give it their absolute all here on the field. Teams, let's get those robots turned on and play finals match number 1.
All right, who's here rooting for the Red Alliance? And who's rooting for the Blue Alliance? Okay. We're ready to begin. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. one, go!
And this is it, Robot fans, the moment you've been waiting for. Finals match number 1 here at the 2026 Arkansas Regional. An absolutely outstanding show as 3 machines moved to pick up fuel from that neutral zone. It looks like 4499 not able to outtake anything from their shooter that first time around, but they've got a full hopper to start this driver-operated period. 41-36 in favor of that Red Alliance as Breakaway moves with a full hopper over to the blue side of the field. Lining up, they shoot and score during the transition phase. 4499 doing the same thing for the Red Alliance, making sure that hopper makes it out of their robot and into the hub. Spinning wild, and a shower of fuel just flies across center field here. Rocky Balboa Boss putting up some hefty hits at the beginning of this match against Team Scream. They're attempting to stop them from making it back to the red side of the field, but they're there and already unloaded all of the game pieces they can. Breakaway bumper to bumper now with the Highlanders spinning around one another. We've now got 2 Red Alliance robots lined up and attempting to shoot here. Looks like the Highlanders having some difficulty. That spin Dexter they know and love not treating them well in this match. 138-71, but Blue about to fill the hopper during their active period. They're now looking to make up this 30-point deficit, but the Hope Bobcats is trying to slow down Scream Jr. Now Breakaway getting lined up in front of that hub. Scream emptying some more fuel. Breakaway right behind them. 1 minute left on the clock, and we check back in on Team Scream in the red. They're lined up and shots are fired despite Rocky Balboa Bots scooting in there at the last minute. It looks like now with a jammed shooter, 4499 is moving to a feeder strategy. They keep shuttling fuel from the blue side of the field back over to red. We'll see if it'll be enough to hold them off. 196-131 as we count down to the last 30 seconds of the match. Both hubs become active, but with just 1 Red Alliance robot shooting and 2 for Blue, will we see them outscore one another? Human players still contributing from both alliances here as they continue to make shots after shot. 172 to the Red Alliance's 233 with 10 seconds on the clock. Highlanders pull out the hooks. We're going to see if they go for the climb with 7 seconds on the clock. They are latched. Will we see them lift off? They're up, but they teeter to the side as time expires. Nearly a 65-point difference. We'll see if they hold on to it here in the first finals match of the Arkansas Regional.
That was like...
Racing across that finish line, the Red Alliance is the first to take a victory here in finals, 264-209. Remember, robot fans, we are playing best 2 out of 3 here in the finals. Since you're about to see the same 2 alliances again, we'll need some time. This means we're going to get the field reset, we're going to get the robots time to change a battery, and you are going to get to hear about our next award segment. Stick with us.
And we will now begin our third awards segment. So if I could please welcome the judges back up to the field. The first award is Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team trampled the competition with their robot's impressive electrical design. They utilized custom printed circuit boards to streamline wiring and help isolate electrical issues so that they could minimize blackouts. And no one could tell them night-night on the field. We would like to congratulate Team 2036, the Black Knights.
Boulder Valley Black Knights from Solid State Depot Makerspace in Boulder, Colorado. They were founded in 2007, making this their 20th season, competing with First.
The next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse. The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. This team's robot is made from solid rock with a system of mechanisms that is so well integrated, it will turn you purple with envy. They circumvented machine limitations with a clever use of 3D printed parts, in addition to designing failure points that make sure if they do break, they can easily be replaced. Please erupt with applause as we congratulate Team 5454 Obsidian.
Team 5454 Obsidian is a family community team from Bentonville, Arkansas. They were founded in 2015, making this their 12th season, competing with First.
All you got to do now, express yourself. Whatever you do, do it good. Whatever you do, do it good. All right. It's not what you look like when you're doing what you're doing.
The next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates the team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. Continuity. This team has a stable approach to team growth. Their unbridled enthusiasm for people and prosperity initiates an unbeatable. I'm sorry. Initiatives is unbeatable. When it comes to team sustainability, these competitors gallop ahead of the rest. Congratulations to Team 5472, the Wild Stallions.
Team 5472, the Wild Stallions, are from American Heritage, Boca del Rey, in Delray Beach, Florida. Founded in 2015, this is their 12th season, competing with first.
Just move on up to a greater day. With just a little faith, you put your mind to it, you can show love, do it. Hey,
The next award is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This team has shown exceptional professionalism by treating their breakthroughs not as secrets to be guarded, but as a foundation to be shared. By open sourcing their C++ code and custom swerve drives, they have transformed their own personal success into a viable public resource, shortening the learning curve for everyone following in their footsteps. They've shown us that while most use technology to learn, this team aims to teach. The winner of this year's Judges Award, Transparent Innovation Award, provided blueprints and didn't ghost the rest of us. Congratulations to Team 8753 Spectre.
Team 8753 Spectre is from Suncoast Polytechnical High School in Sarasota, Florida. Founded in 2022, this is their 5th season competing with first.
Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Congrats. Hey, congrats. Congrats, guys. Congrats. 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 Congrats, guys. Congratulations to all our awards winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now judges, you may have another seat. And we can prepare for finals match number 2. Getting ready to introduce the teams for finals round 2. You know the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 1. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 2. Meeting the Red Alliance, we have Team 6186.
From Hope, Arkansas, it's the Hope Bobcats.
And next up, we have Team 4499.
The Alliance captain from Fort Collins, Colorado, the Highlanders.
And last up for the Red Alliance, we have Team 4522.
From Sedalia, Missouri, Team Scream.
Running over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5437.
From Boonesville, Arkansas, Rocky Balboa Bots.
And next up for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4766.
Also from Sedalia, Missouri, Team Scream Junior.
And last but not least on your Blue Alliance, we have Team 3937.
From Searcy, Arkansas, the hometown team, it's Breakaway. Let's also not forget their backup team. They are still part of this alliance. That's the Memphis Mech Warriors.
And we are ready to start. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robot fans, it's finals match 2 here at the Arkansas Regional, and 3 machines make a mad dash to that center field. We've got both 4522 and 4499. The Highlanders, just a massive offensive scoring. Fuel too high to count, funnels through the top of that Red Alliance hub, but Blue, not to be outdone, also holding their own with 68 fuel thanks to that midline run by 3937 Breakaway. The Hope Bobcats 6168 here using their low to the ground bumpers to continue to slide across the floor with fuel back to the red side. This is going to help them maintain an offensive lead. If you have all the game pieces, it's much easier to score them. Blue lines up. We see 3937 Breakaway putting up some fuel in the last few active seconds, followed by Scream Jr. But now we turn our attention to the red side of the field, and more fuel flies in. 4499 patented sweep across the driver's station wall, shooting as they go. That machine can hold an immense amount of game pieces, and they know where to put them. Rocky Balboa Bots 5437 putting up hefty hits of defense, making Rocky proud. Blue Alliance now has an active hub, and Team Scream Jr. as well as Breakaway are filling it as fast as they can. These teams do not want to walk away finalists. Oh no, they want to win the Arkansas Regional here in Searcy. More fuel being collected from the center of the field. Slow and steady up and over the bump in tandem go both the Highlanders and Team Scream, while Hope Bobcats continues to push fuel to their side of the field. 45 seconds on the clock, and the lead is immense by this Red Alliance. They are up 1 win here, 400 points to the Blue Alliance's 199, but the Blue Alliance's turn is about to approach as the hub becomes active for them. They are firing. Time ticking down, 25 seconds on the clock. Fuel going up for the Red Alliance. Blue And here it is. The final score goes to the Red Alliance. 550 to 306, an Arkansas Regional high score. Let's give them a huge round of applause. But of course, let me hear your gracious professionalism. Let's congratulate the members of the Alliance in Blue, captained by Team 3937 Breakaway. Their first pick, 4466, Team Scream Junior. Their next pick, 5437, the Rocky Balboa Bots. And of course, let's not forget that backup bot that came in handy and got them this far, 4764, the Memphis Mech Warriors. All right, Robot fans, stick with us. We're gonna get this field clear, and then we will have our closing ceremony where there are some much awaited bling bling.
What a great competition. Thanks to everyone who made the last 2 days such a success, from the sponsors to the regional planning committee to the field crew, scoring table folks, the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. Let's give a round of applause. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on a first tradition by standing up and thanking their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. Now it is time for our final award segment. So let's welcome the judges back up. And our first award is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This young rookie team quickly stood out with their initiative and independent spirit. As a student-led group, they took full ownership in designing and building their own robot, demonstrating innovation beyond their experience level. Congratulations to Team 11102 Real Steel.
Team 11102 Real Steel from Parkview Magnet High School in Little Rock, Arkansas. As the title of this award states, they were founded this year in 2026, and this is their rookie season.
The next award is the First Leadership Award finalists. The First Leadership Award finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Leadership Award finalists recognized here today are also nominees for the First Leadership Award at the championship. I will announce the names one at a time. Congratulations to Kari of Team 5437.
Corey is from Team 5437, the Rocky Balboa from Magazine High School, County Line High School, and Boonville High School in Boonesville, Arkansas.
I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it.
Congratulations.
Been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it, never stop chasing, know I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it, I've been waiting patiently.
I would also like to announce our next First Leadership Award finalist winner. Congratulations to Sydney J. of Team 6424.
Sydney is from Team 6424 Stealth Panther Robotics from Knob Noster High School in Knob Noster, Missouri.
Tearing down brick by brick by brick. Tearing down brick by brick by brick. Tearing down brick by brick by brick. Yeah. Tearing down brick by brick by brick. All together now.
We will make sure to get that award to her. The next award is the Regional Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates a team who demonstrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. When this team walks into the room, things tend to get a little loud. They scrapped and rebuilt their robot not once, not twice, but 3 times, cranking out their final iteration in 9 days, all while growing a sister team cultivating a pipeline of FTC and FRC programs, locking in serious industry support, and even drawing a connection to a certain Kansas City Chiefs alumni. Because succession planning is kind of their thing. Go ahead, let it out, because nobody has earned the right to make some noise more than this team, Team 4522 Scream.
4522 Team Scream is from Smith Cotton High School in Sedalia, Missouri. They were founded in 2013, making this their 14th season competing with First.
I would now like to recognize our regional finalists. Regional finalists celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Please welcome Team 3937, Team Breakaway.
Team 3937 Breakaway is from Harding Academy in Searcy, Arkansas. They were founded in 2012, and this is their 15th season competing with First.
Got it.
And our other finalists, Team 4766.
4766 Team Scream Junior from Smith Cotton High School in Sedalia, Missouri. This team was founded in 2013, making this their 5th season competing with First.
Got it.
me in congratulating our third finalist, Team 5437.
Team 5437, the Rocky Balboa Bots. They're from Magazine High School, County Line High School, and Boonesville High School in Boonesville, Arkansas. They were founded in 2015, making this their 12th season competing with First.
Got it, got it, got it, got it.
Join me in congratulating our fourth regional finalist, Team 4767.
Got it, got it.
Team 4764 is the Memphis Mech Warriors. They are from Benjamin L. Hook Central Library and a family community team coming from Memphis, Tennessee. They were founded in 2013, making this their 14th season competing with First.
Got it, got it, got it, got it.
I would now like to celebrate our regional winners. The champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to many challenges of rebuild and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang their winner's banner in their pit. Please welcome Team 4499.
Congratulations, Team 4499, the Highlanders from Sierra Robotics. They're a community-based team from Fort Collins, Colorado. Founded in 2013, this is their 14th season competing with First.
Join me in congratulating our second regional winners, Team 4522.
Team 4522 is Team Scream. They're from Smith Cotton High School in Sedalia, Missouri. Founded in 2013, this is their 14th season competing with First.
Join me in congratulating our third regional winners, Team 6186.
Team 6186, the Hope Bobcats from Hope High School in Hope, Arkansas. They were founded in 2016, making this their 11th season competing with First.
The next award is the Regional First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impacts of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period. not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards first mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be eligible to interview at the first championship, where it will compete for the first impact award against winners from other qualifying events. It is hard to resist the clear impact this team had in their region and state. With an electric approach to outreach and their energy sparks inspiration far beyond their hometown and country, this team's electric energy charges everyone around them to spread the mission of FIRST. Congratulations to Team 6647 Voltec.
Team 6647 Voltec Robotics from Prepatec Eugenio Garza La Guerra in Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico. They were founded in 2017, making this their 10th season competing with FIRST.
Take a moment while we watch and take a look at the Impact Award video.
From endless universes, several planets, and many countries, countless possibilities, pathways, choices, and yet we're here, showing what an idea can do.
We believe in a world where everyone has access to STEAM education, especially in our country, a place marked by inequality and a lack of technological development. So we created a FIRST ecosystem, beginning with our FLR Robotics program, made up of children full of creativity and a fascination for learning.
Then, advancing into FTC, where they can connect with others who share their passion, growing into FRC, an environment where they can become true agents of change.
And even returning as mentors and advisors who still want to be part of this change. With 4 FLL and 4 FTC teams, we created a cycle that keeps turning, powered by our experiences and our desire to learn and grow.
But what about the others? Those blinded by the prejudice of society, those who face challenges we can't even imagine, those who think there is no path. We help them. We show them the way through. From the forgotten neighborhoods to rural towns far away, robotics was nowhere in sight, but not anymore. We brought them the spirit of FIRST by collaborating with the local government, bringing our public schools and their students the world of FTC, showing them that these opportunities do exist, that their path shouldn't depend on where they begin.
This led us to show what FIRST is about, connecting with people that live in a different reality than ours, people who are too often reduced to being just another statistic. So, we defied this reality. We taught children from marginalized communities about new horizons, making a space where curiosity is safe, becoming the first team in Mexico to bring this global initiative to life.
We've connected with people from different backgrounds and realities, supporting others despite our differences, and knowing that even in FIRST still exist a large knowledge and resource gaps. We open the doors to our workshops, giving other teams a place where they can learn, support, and connect. By connecting with many people, we realized a pattern, one that goes back to the past to block the way, dreams, and hopes of many girls. A pattern we decided to break.
Motivated by the idea that no journey should be traveled alone, we built inclusive pathways towards technology, empowering women with confidence. We show them the power of their ideas through various fields such as engineering, health, and FIRST, aiming to defy the odds and stereotypes.
We empower them to believe in themselves and encouraging the pursuit of knowledge, forming them as the women of tomorrow.
We don't measure success only by the robots we build, but with the possibilities we create, the teams made, paths paved, and communities transformed.
In the end, we realize realized something. No matter where you come from, there will always be someone to guide you, so that one day you can be the one guiding someone else.
Congratulations to our first Impact Award winner. Now, before we announce who's moving on to the championship, the teams qualifying for the championship in this event, let's congratulate the teams who are already qualified and have been competing in this event. Now, let's see who's moving up to the championship from this competition. The top 3 teams who earned the most points at this event and who have now qualified for the championships in Houston are Team 4522, Team Screen, Team 6647, Prepatech, Voltech, and Team 3937, Breakaway. Congratulations on advancing and good luck at the championships in Houston. This concludes the award ceremony and the first competition here in Searcy. Please join me in congratulating all the teams competing in Rebuild. And good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season. And we will hope to see you back here for another exciting first robotics competition next year. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thanks, everyone. Good night and safe travels.